Hello, hello. Hello, world. Just getting ready to go here. Oh. Make sure all my things are working here. Oh, that's my email. Let's not put that up. That's fine. Okay, that's live. I hope YouTube is live. YouTube is really weird. It just doesn't want to ever show up in my actual YouTube studio, even though it looks like it shows up like after the stream for whatever reason. You know what? Let me double check on YouTube. Just want to double check and make sure it's working. I mean, while that's loading up, let me start the run. All right, playing some Dooley. We dropped like 300 ranks over the weekend because I didn't really play over. It was a long weekend, 4-day long weekend with Easter, Good Friday and Easter. I didn't really play hardly at all, maybe a teeny tiny bit on my phone, but I was busy cleaning, busy making food, busy, spending time with some friends, that kind of thing. So dropped a whole lot of ranks. I've been pretty successful with the gold skill. Enchanted item is kind of fun sometimes. I find like, enchanted item is like probably not the best start, but it's okay and it's kind of fun. So let's see. Obsidian Wallace is back. We're gonna make it work one of these days. This Obsidian Wallace. Ooh, eat at Finn's. Regen already. Yeah, let's take regen. I could upgrade Wallace here, but I think the regen is just too impactful. I guess we'll go here because I don't actually know if we beat the Toxic Viper, so we'll stay away from that. All right, let's see on YouTube Studio. Where does it show what I have that's live? Oh, it shows live in my, I have to drill down into my channel content. And for some reason, it doesn't have a description. Let me put a description. Playing ranked in the Bazaar. Taking down Mac. Vanessa. Pygmalian. And some fellow Dooleys. All right. Let's save that description. Let's see what we got here. Let's edit this description here. Save that. We got the Langjan. That's interesting. Langjan is a fun item to have. I have a friend already. Induction Aegis is kind of terrible, but I'm just going to roll. Give me first aid in. Come on. A battery is interesting for Langjan. Or for the Wallace, even. I could get a lot of regen because my stuff is very slow, so I could go for even more regen and hope that takes us. Okay, save those changes on YouTube or some loot items. Give me regen. We need to try and outlive this Vanessa here, and maybe 8 regen will do it. Maybe charging the Wallace made more sense. I don't know. It takes a while for it to have actual damage. trebuchet. I think on the trebuchet end of things. Hello, Emily. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I think the trebuchet will be kind of too slow, and we'll have enough regen that I think we'll win this. Hello. Thanks for the follow. Yep. What's up? Doing good. I just started the stream out. After the long weekend, we had Easter Monday off here. So I was with the kids and stuff yesterday. How are you doing? How was your weekend? I know it's Tuesday, so maybe you didn't have a long weekend, but hope you're doing good. I'm glad to be streaming again. I had an appointment this morning as well, so I am streaming a bit late in terms of my start time. Having fun in the bazaar. Weapons, burn, shield. Maybe I just take this. It's like decent for Wallace. This Wallace is probably not something I should be relying on, but that's okay. Welding helmet's decent as well, but let's see. I could take a blast doors is okay. It's not the greatest. And we should beat the rogue scrapper. Let's just make sure our Wallace gets oh wait, put Wallace over here. I want the damage. Yeah, I'm hoping that I don't know what I'm gonna take since I have Wallace. Could I take armored core and make this obsidian Wallace work? I keep getting this obsidian Wallace. Let's see. Where's my womp? Yeah, we're womping. I'm a PhD student, although I'm off work right now. But yeah, I'm a PhD student. So, but starting next week, I'm going back. So I'll be doing a bit of streaming, less streaming, but I'll try to have more scheduled streams versus what I do now, which is just kind of stream whenever. Ooh, that's a good skill. Thank you. I would appreciate a fight here as well. Nice. I didn't... I'm already affiliated, but thanks, Emily. That's fine. Don't really need to do that stuff. Follow for follow kind of stuff. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of streams either on the weekend, so I don't know if the meta has been changing in the game at all. I didn't see too many complaints on Reddit. I was on Reddit occasionally. Fiery Cutlass is interesting. Okay, do I want to try and make the armored core work with this Wallace? It seems kind of fun. Let's try it. Let's try it for fun. It sucks that the armored core steals some of the shield. We also have this Langjon, which is actually a bit, which is actually pretty strong. Maybe just put this out to charge up the core more. All right, Mac, let's see what you got. I'm up a level, so that's pretty nice here. They have heavy and shielded, 2 enchanted items already. I guess they started with one of them and upgraded one of them, or they changed a reagent into the other one. I'm sort of split between this Wallace and this split between the Wallace and the oops, and this Langjawn, because we're doing good with the Langjawn, actually. I picked the arm. I probably should have just gone for the core to make Langjawn work, and it helps out Wallace a bit, but I think this is just kind of fun, going for this Wallace build. I could use some small items. I don't have a lot going on. That's very nice. That's very nice. Am I interested in a bug? Not... I do have a Discord. You can see like this. Ooh, a first aid in. I'll take a first aid in. And then I'm going to upgrade. Langjawn is like a way better upgrade than this Wallace upgrade. That said, like... let's go for... I don't know. Langjawn is kind of fun. It's kind of more fun than the Wallace. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I do like Langjawn builds with Dooley. Get some fiber optics, get battery, get metronome. Reducing its cooldown is a bit hard, though. Vanessa is much easier to reduce cooldowns and get the crit chance up. You know, you just throw a silencer in there, throw a crow's nest in there, captain's wheel for haste. Like, you got a pretty scary Langjawn. So it's a bit more difficult with Dooley, but can still work. Question mark? Yeah, that's my Discord that I have. So that's what I posted there. Do I want to upgrade? Yeah, I put my Discord in the chat. There's a link, or in my about. You can go find it. Hello, Anexium. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm having fun being back after the long weekend. We had a 4-day long weekend here, so I was not on for a while. So I've dropped down a whole bunch of ranks, and I have not been really watching other streamers in that time either. So I don't know if things have changed in the meta since then. Let me see. I guess I was streaming on Friday. Yeah, I was streaming on Friday a bit, but not after that. You had a 5-day long weekend? Nice, nice. We had a decent time. We had a brunch. We had at our place, so I made some food for everybody. We had some kids over for play dates and things, so that was nice. Had friends over. I'm wondering if I want to upgrade Aiden or just go for a skill here. You can see I've got the Womp going again. I got the Langjawn at the same time, so I'm sort of more invested in the Langjawn, but Womp is kind of fun. Obsidian Womp again. He never left us. Give me a skill. I am a Womp enjoyer, it's true. Burn? I don't know. I guess I'll take some crit percent. Okay, Emily. I'll check that out some other time. I don't like to check Discord stuff while I'm streaming, really. So I will look another day, another time. I really, really want this win to make this Langjawn better. So should I take relax? It's like so much. If they're poison, obviously that's not good, but I think I'm just going to take relax. Pump up my Langjawn even more. Plasma 12, Dooley. Plasma 12, Dooley. Langjawn is really fun to use on Dooley. It's harder to get cooldown reduction on Dooley, but you can get a lot of charge stuff, which is fun. Batteries and fiber optics. You can get some haste. I also have this Obsidian Wallace going, but I think every other time I've tried to make this Obsidian Wallace work, it just never worked out. This time I have the Armored Core, though. I probably should have taken the core. I don't remember if it was offered to me or not. Because that would be a good way to charge up the Langjean. You've never used Langjean as a dually? I've had some decent success with it. Emily, I will check Discord at a different time. Ooh, upgrade. I'm busy playing the game. An Uzi, also good. Alpha Ray, not that interested. I do not have a lot of money, so maybe I just take the free chocolate. Or the 5 gold chocolate. I don't actually know what's better here. I don't care that much about this going up really fast. Guess this could go over here too. I guess give me the free chocolate for now, because I don't know. I might be swapping back to the blast stores at some point. Do I beat Fishy Man here? I think so.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be
Prince Marianus. He'll just take like 3 hits of the Langjean. Yeah, Fishy Man. Did you do anything special for the long weekend? We went and saw the Minecraft movie on Saturday. So that was my daughter's first movie theater movie. She had a great time. So really happy about how that went. She was so engrossed in the movie. At the end, she's like, "Oh, I forgot we had popcorn and candy." So like, we bought like, I wanted to make it really nice for her first theater go. So we bought a big popcorn, pop, candy. We had really nice seats. The theaters here, some of the seats you get are like recliners and heated and stuff. They're pretty fancy. Let's see. I'm gonna roll here. Ooh, Tiny Dancer. That is a bit of cooldown reduction. It's only 5%. But it's like one of the few ways to get this Langjean down. Let's take it. Now it's only 9.5 seconds. Blazing fast, Langjean. Yeah, it was her first time going to the theater. She enjoyed it. She was there. We took her cousin, so my nephew as well. He's a little bit older, but they still get along really well. They're friends. So yeah, it was really good. Electric eels. I just don't know what I'm looking for here exactly. I need to replace this goggles with something better. Brick Buddy's kind of expensive. But honestly might be better than like this cutlass for now. Like, take these out, put like Uzi and Brick Buddy out. Or, yeah. Guess I'll put Brick Buddy. I'll put him over here, I think. So he'll get, yeah, he doesn't need to be beside first aid in. And yeah, so she had a really good time. She wore her Minecraft hat. We took some pictures. It was a lot of fun. Give me a tool. Maybe there's something that can help. What is this? At the start of each day, get a truffle. If you have a property, get a second truffle. I've never ever had a pitchfork before. She liked the movie. Her and her cousin afterwards, when they came over to our house, they were like doing scenes from the movie and stuff. So it was really cute. They were running around playing Minecraft basically with each other in real life. Did I like the Minecraft movie as an adult? It was okay. It was like as basically what I expected for the most part. Like, it was a fun time, but not, you know, I wasn't expecting much out of it. It's definitely a kid's movie. Jack Black was the highlight for sure. Oh my god, that's a lot of burn they put on me. And they're healing. Maybe they'll run out of ammo and then they won't be able to heal anymore. But that burn is gonna get through my shields. No, hopefully not. Come on, Wallace. You can do it. Come on, Womp. Okay, we got there with our 5% crit. Well, we would have killed them anyway. Yeah, so Jack Black was really good. The it's weird though, because like the protagonist kid, like he really didn't have a lot of a lot going on in the movie. And Jason Momoa, like the other, big star guy in it, his character was, I mean, he's kid comic relief, I guess, but it's just not a great character, not that interesting. It was a lot like, it was sort of like a Lord of the Rings mixed with, I don't even know. It was like a kid's version a bit of Lord of the Rings and like a lot of fantasy tropes, which is kind of to be expected, but it was all right. It's all right. I didn't feel like it was like a giant waste of my time or anything. So let's see. I'm going to get loot, try and get this Langjean even better. Okay, that's not it I was hoping for. Feather or something. Wow, it feels good to be playing Bazaar again, though. I do enjoy the Bazaar. Slow can be useful. These are not great. I need a battery upgrade. I need a metronome. I have a lot of shield, so maybe I'm good against Scoville. How much health does Scoville have again? Like 1,400? Just wondering if putting the battery on the Langjean makes sense, just to kill him faster versus like trying to stack up the shield, because his burn stacks up pretty high eventually because of that pickled peppers. I think I can take him. Yeah, he has 1,400, so it's gonna take just 3 hits, so we should be fine here. Hello, Tank versus Bear. How are you? I'm back after our long weekend here, so happy to be playing the Bazaar again. I started a bit late today because I had a therapist appointment that I was at, so started a bit late. But doing good now. Doing Dooley as I do. I don't even want this. I'm trying to take this Langjean all the way. I'm going to upgrade it. I don't often see other Dooleys playing with the Langjean, but I think it's okay. I dropped a whole bunch of ranks because I didn't play that much over the long weekend, or at all even, maybe. Medium and large. Is there a large item that goes well with the Langjean? Not really. I'm probably missing something, but maybe I kind of just want to take this health. It's like a pretty decent sized chunk of health going into this fight. Yeah, let's take it. A Mac. And then do I want anything different on the board? I think this seems okay. Mac has low health, so I'm hoping just like 2 hits of this Langjean's enough. Plus a little support from Obsidian Wallace here. Okay. That's basically it. Yeah, 2 hits plus a little Obsidian Wallace support. Oh my god, that's a Toxic Fireclaw and a Fireclaw. That's scary. That's a lot of burn. I'm glad we have shield at least. Oh god, crit though. The crit potion. Come on. Oh my god. Just die, bro. Come on, Wallace. No, Wallace is not going to get there. One more hit with the Langjean. Nice. This is actually working out pretty well because the shield scaling is helping me stay alive to get that extra Langjan hit in. I probably should have gone for the core instead of armored core, but it's working out. I almost want to transform the Wallace into something. We're getting truffles. Friends. Sure, I could use a friend. Okay, there's the Wallace upgrade. I'm gonna roll. I really would like a first aid upgrade. Blue Beetle. It's just not great for me right now. He's slow. Bomb Squad haste. You lost a God Shield game earlier? Oh, that's sad. I hate when you have a build that seems like insanely good and you lose to something. I think I'm done with the eels. Oh, I should have put the truffles on it. I think I want Kina. Schematics I could afford. I'll take a look at your image here. Let's see what you got. Oh, that looks awesome. How did you lose? Even got the like diamond buddy system thing here. Got a few shield things. You got is this the one that hastes a weapon on start or haste when you slow? Either way, you're putting out slow, so that's haste, haste, slow here. Oh, you lost to destroy an item at start? Oh, who runs that? Some jerk. That's not fair. Nobody runs that. I am going to take thrusters. It's annoying that it doesn't work well with battery. But if I get a vehicle skill, that could be really nice. Let me think here. Can I beat the Lich if I like power this up? What does Lich have? Lich has 1900 health plus regen. I'm worried about the regen in between. Maybe this beats the Lich. Made you angry? Yeah, I'd be angry too. That would be annoying. I'm gonna try to beat the Lich. I don't know if this is silly. The shield is not useful. I guess I could have put the pitchfork instead of this, but this helps give this guy a bit more damage. I basically need 3 hits. Although that regen is pretty high. Yeah, the regen's probably too high. Yeah, because we need 2 more hits. We're dead. Too slow. Way too slow. Especially with all this slow freeze stuff. Yeah. That was a bad fight. Shouldn't have done that. Let me think. I'm going to take the spare change here. Sell some of it to you. That's nice. That'll be a nice gold boost. Put this here. That's why you don't sell your things like immediately, I guess. Yeah, the shield doesn't help. That's why I took Brick Buddy out, but I was hoping sort of that my Langjan would go fast enough, but it's just way too slow. I should have should have recognized that. You got 10k shield in seconds. Nice. We're putting out good damage too, like with the Armadillo. Not sure what kind of skill I'm looking for here. This is good. Flashy Pilot. I have a vehicle. I have thrusters if I need it. Oh, there's a vehicle as well. That's a very good vehicle, actually, with my armored core. Let's take out Brick Buddy and put in the thrusters to maybe reduce this cooldown to 5.1 or just reduce first aid in. Wallace is maybe not necessary, and I could go for put Amber in for some slow. I think I like having this reduced. How does this go down if I 8.6 versus 9.5 and a battery? I ever do force field one shot? Oh yeah, all the time. It is like my favorite build. I do that all the time. It's one of the things that's like always in the back of my head. It's like if I get a force field, oftentimes I'll just take it, just on the off chance I get defense grid. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, and it's one of the few Dooley builds that can take the late days, like day 13, 14. 8.6. Maybe I don't need this. Maybe I just put the Uzi in, get my shield going with the submersible faster. This seems okay. Although, okay, sorry, I'm spending so much time here. Maybe this is better because I have this 20% crit when you use a vehicle. Oh, this is going to go off really fast though, so maybe I don't. By the time this goes off, this already goes off multiple times, gives me a lot of crit. But this is fine. It's just put this on first aid in, so my crit chance will be at 100 really, really fast. Let's see, what do you got going here? Oh, nice. I'll show that in a second after this fight. That's awesome. I have not done that before. That would be fun, though. All right. They're bugs. The bulldozer's scary, but I think they're toast. Yeah. 2.9 second submersible. It's annoying when I fight Vanessas with this item, so I gotta imagine it's annoying as a Dooley when you fight someone as a Dooley with that. Here we go. That's awesome. Double force field build. That's is that obsidian on this one? Or this one's crit, I know, but this one looks like obsidian. Nice. That's awesome. And you've got the big, what is it, big guns or whatever, gold defense grid and reserve shield and electrified hull. That's really cool. That's awesome. That's an awesome build. They were both at 100% crit anyway. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Ooh, Grandmaster. I could use I actually don't need that. I don't think. It's just a lot of money, so I'm gonna, even though this only increases by 5, I think I'll take it. Upgrade a bronze. I could upgrade a truffle. I could upgrade pitchfork to give me even more money. Well, I'll just go to JJ, I think. Capacitor is something like, because they improved it, I feel like maybe there's a chance it's decent when you level it up, but I haven't really thought that much about it. Freezer could be good. Solar farm's not for us. I think I'm fine with what we have now, though. The bird. I think against the bird, if we do this, we're fine. And I'm going to make the Langjawn faster. Or should I just make the Armored Core faster? Maybe I give up on this Langjawn now that I have Submersible. But I don't know. It's still getting powered up. It's still getting better and better. You could fit other random stuff in that build, in the force field build. Yeah, I suppose you could. But then, you know, you're not as cool, right? You got to flex on them. Oh, yeah, you didn't want anything to trigger before the battery. I could see that. That makes a bit of sense. There's lots of slow Dooley items, though. You could throw a random Isochoric freezer in there or something. Like, Oh, I forgot this only upgrades the shield and not the damage, so this is mostly a shield item here right now. And we are relying on the Langjon and Wallace right now to do our damage. Yeah, what are we at? 210% crit? This is giving us our crit, though. A lot of crit. Oh, they slowed it down with the spyglass. That's what I was wondering, like, this submersible seems real slow, but it was. And we get, oh my god, Fiery Rebirth. We're gonna ruin some days. That's not even fair. Streamer client. We got another battery. I don't think I need 2 batteries. First game, of course, of course. You mean you guys don't get Fiery Rebirth on your first game every day? I thought that's just how it worked. I kind of have a mix of 2 builds here that don't really make sense together. Yeah, we're playing our best Vanessa impression here. I really need the thing that, like, when you have a vehicle, reduce your other things. Give me chocolate. I need the chocolate. I have to sell more though. Pitchfork, am I done with you? Yeah, done with Pitchfork. I need the fancy chocolates. And you will give me insect wing and feather, right? This goes well with submersible. That's interesting. I definitely taking the extra slow for my amber. 1% crit chance I do not care about. I could take shadowed cloak for the submersible. And then that I probably don't need armored core anymore. Yeah, let's do it. And then even more slow. I'll take the damage for sure. Probably don't need that anymore. I'll put this guy in, and then I could put, like, I don't know, something. Like an icicle. I just spent a whole bunch of money. I'm even going to spend it on this because, like, I really, really want to win this day. I almost clicked on Magma Core by accident. Randomly clicking around. Got to be more careful. Jace Hooley. It does feel a bit dirty to have Fiery Rebirth, but like, look at my skills versus this guy's skills. Oh, he's got this thing though. That thing's annoying. We have double his health plus Fiery Rebirth though, so I hope I win this. I mean, they're gonna put a lot of burn on us. Okay, they're dead. 120% crit. I get that crit chance up pretty fast with this submersible. It's been a long time since I've used this flashy pilot skill, but it's kind of fun that thrusters gives you easy access to vehicles now. What do we get? Obsidian GPU, terrible. I think I will upgrade the Shadow Cloak here. I still sort of have 2 builds going on. I feel like I could kind of go either way with these. I really want the skill from here, but I think the dragon just, it's so much more XP. I'm just going to go for the dragon. I'm pretty sure I win. Question? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I think our submersible puts out a lot of shield, and we'll have so much crit. Oh, come on. 60% crit, you can't get there? Submersible's so good. Just play Vanessa. That's how you win as Dooley. Just play the other character's items. I do feel like I do that a lot. You know, you get a pendulum. It makes your board super good. You get Lang Jean, it's pretty good. Ooh, take 20 regen. Haste is not really what I want. Hasted Submersible is kind of fun. Hasted Icicle, also good. But I think I go random.
Space is my canvas.
Like, I could put it on the Lang Jean. You think those are the most fun builds when you get random stuff from enemies or other characters? Yeah, definitely the most fun. Lang Jean. Submersible. Give me the Lang Jean. Lang Jean's... Oh, that's terrible. It can pull us out some wins potentially, but that's generally not one you want. Restorative. Ooh, the 3D printer. I love myself a 3D printer. I don't really have anything great for it right now, though. 3D printing amber would be hilarious. It takes up so much space. I would like... A metronome seems good, too. I'm pretty sure I want the metronome for sure. And, like, put it here... like this, like haste the Lang Jean a bunch, probably. Alternatively, like haste the first Aiden and he'll throw out random hastes, but I think this is the way. 3D printer is super fun, but I don't think it could work if I choose one of these, if I choose one or the other. Let me think. I do like this. But this is giving me like so much crit scaling. I think I'll skip the 3D printer for now. It makes me very sad, but I think it's the right choice this time. We really don't need these. I really want a tiny dancer upgrade. Like that. Oh, that's good too. I think Tiny Dancer's got to be it though. Oh. If I 3D print an icicle, do they shoot the freeze? I'm guessing they don't because it's only at the start of each fight. Rough Muffin. That's an interesting name. Rough Muffin. Dom. Hey, Dom. How's it going? You imagine it'd be a cool idea to have a run with all hero items in the shops? Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting. It'd be fun if at some point they do like some like weird seasons that have like a different like fun queue that changes things up. Like in Magic, you have a bunch of different modes that you can play. So it'd be interesting in the Bazaar if they added some new modes that like change things up. I think that'd be really fun. Do stuff like you suggested, do some other mode. Like it'd probably be not that fun to play, but like do a mode where it's like only Dooley or something, and kind of see what comes out of that. I'm looking for a metronome upgrade. Looking for a thrusters upgrade. I suppose we take haste and charge skills. These are not great. Those are absolutely terrible for us. I'm going to roll just because it's like terrible. Okay, there we go. This is much better. First 3 times use a non-weapon charge weapon. I don't need this crit scaling. First 5 times use slow charge or poison. I don't have any poison. They did nerf mixed messages a lot at some point in time, so it's only 3 charges now, but oh my god, diamond, vial of blood, that's nice. You want a mode where you can select one enemy item. Like most of the times when you get a cool enemy item, it doesn't really fit your board, and it's sad to not use it. Yeah, it'd be fun, like maybe like your starting choice could be like if you're Dooley and it gives you like a choice between a Vanessa, a Mac, and a Pygmalian, like all the other heroes, like a small enchanted of one of them, and then you pick it and then go on your run as normal. That'd be super fun. Yeah, there's lots of possibilities with this game. I don't know if they'll actually ever do any of this kind of fun stuff because they've got a lot going on just with the base game. But yeah, it would be super fun. That's what I like about Magic too, is like there's lots of different formats. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 1. No thanks. Gold loot. I have not... Oh, there we go. I was just about to say I did not have much cooldown reduction loot. But there it is. They should give us a PvE mode so you can mod it and go crazy. That'd be super fun. If like Slay the Spire has really cool mods that people have made with like new heroes and new skills and stuff. Let's put this here. Yeah, so these are all at full cooldown. 7.6 and 2.5. Pretty good, pretty good. What is this without thrusters? 9.4. Okay, that's quite a bit. Oh wait, that's because of Tiny Dancer. If I have this out, what is that? 8.5 versus 7.6. That's a pretty big reduction. I'll keep it out there. Not really looking for anything here, but I could... How do you navigate this? How do you navigate what? My build? What I'm doing? Ooh, Obsidian Metronome. That's kind of fun. It only does a teeny bit of damage. I think I still want to haste the Langjon, even if it's not giving that much haste back. That's pretty good. Another Dooley. I played a bit on Friday where they had nerfed some of the Mac items in a hotfix on Friday, I think. And it does seem like there's less Macs running around so far, but I guess we're still on the first run of the day. Obsidian Metronome is trying his best, or her best. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy or other. Oh, come on. That's so much freeze. That's annoying. Just die. This is a long fight because we have heal on our Langjon. Nice crit. Come on, just die. We're at like 20 health. Come on. There we go. There we go. Obsidian Metronome helped out there. It was helping. If we get any kind of damage scaling, Obsidian Metronome will be actually pretty nice to have. You know, I made a YouTube video one time where I put Obsidian Metronome as like the thumbnail. You know, and it was a drill build, but actually the thing doing the most damage for a good part of the run was my metronome. And someone on the comments complained, they're like, I saw Obsidian Metronome, but it's just another drill build. Like, it's like, yeah, it's true. It was a drill build, but I mean, come on. Yeah, give me chocolate. I need to survive long enough. I think we're done with the armored core. I need to survive so my Langjon can heal me and kill people. A heavy Tooltron that costs 96. It slows 3 items for 10 seconds. That's crazy. I'm not rolling this though. Upgrade. It's not really worth upgrading my Langjon at this point because we're on we're on the late days here. So I could upgrade the metronome. It just feels like that is a lot more haste. I could upgrade the thrusters. What should I upgrade here? I'm thinking like metronome or thrusters. They kind of 2 seconds of haste every 1.2 0.25 seconds basically, because this is also hasted from the Shadowed Cloak, versus just a flat cooldown. I'm gonna upgrade the metronome. I don't know if that's correct or not. Oh, do I kill this guy? I don't actually know if I kill this guy. He's so annoying. God. I'm gonna try. I don't know. Joe builds are fun and satisfying. Yeah, they can be a lot of fun. Watching everything go brrrr. It's like, it's pretty fun. Come on, Langjean. Okay, well, it'll be 100% crit at least by the time it gets to go. Nice. Nice, nice. I guess we had Fiery Rebirth. We haven't actually had to use Fiery Rebirth. I get real tongue-tied when I try and say Fiery Rebirth. They need to rename this so I can say it more easily. Oh, this is pretty good too. Is that better than cooldown reduction? It might be. 4 seconds of charge, and this would be at, what is it at again? It's at 8.5, but it will, this charge is 4 seconds. It's a lot, but it's also every 4 seconds. I don't know what actually makes more sense. I'm gonna buy it. It's just, if we run out of ammo on the battery, that really sucks. And then here, there's really not a medium item I think I would want at this stage. All right, a Mac here with not that many wins. I think I'm gonna try the battery. It's against a Mac, like they tend to have lower health, so I probably don't need that many hits. They rarely have shield. I mean, they can have shield enchanted stuff though. This flame's gonna be annoying. They got a bunch of freeze. 4 seconds freeze here, 5 second freeze here. That's annoying. 5 second freeze, but the battery's gonna charge this and they'll die. Nice. Oh, is that a perfect? Was that 10 perfect? Nice. That's a good way to start the day. Just pretend to be Vanessa. Go perfect. No problem. GG's. GG's. I never even used Fiery Rebirth. It's kind of funny. I'll print screen this. I will save it. Let me 1 second. I'm just gonna clean up my screenshots folder. And then save this as Vanessa cosplay. All right, well, I'm gonna start another run here. I'm gonna run ads while that happens as well. Moving up the ranks a little bit. Does anyone have an idea of how long the season lasts for? I really don't know. GG. GG. We had friends over on the weekend and they're buying this like fancy cat because they have cat allergies, and this this specific breed that they're getting is supposed to have less allergens. It's like a Siberian cat. It looks really cool. They don't have it yet though. Turbo arc blaster, shielded power sander, or a heavy light bulb. I'll take the arc blaster, try it out. What do you do? Do you have a screenshot that you want us to look at your build? Tool, friend. I do need a friend. This is not my favorite one, but I need a friend in case I run into the furry creature. Come on, give me a tech item. Okay, these are not super great. A hypoallergenic cat. Yeah, they're they still have the allergen, but they produce less of the allergen that goes from their saliva. So like when they lick their furs and their paws and stuff and clean their fur with their saliva, they're supposed to be like more hypoallergenic. They're these Siberian cats. They're originally from Russia, and then now they're bred. Apparently they are somewhat dog-like in terms of like loyalty and affection and stuff, and they'll like play fetch with you and things. It sounds pretty cool. So I'm excited for them to get this cat. Where is it? Coloration, behavior, playful, adventurous personality, being friendly and easygoing. The breed is known for dog-like behavior due to its affectionate and highly loyal personality. It's an intelligent breed and learns easily, known for its ability to learn the dog game fetch. They're social. They don't mind getting a little wet. They sound really cool. They're vocal, not in loudness, but in frequency. So, doing chirping noises and a deep resonant purr. It sounds really cool. The one they're getting is like this color, I think. This like yellowy color. Orangish color. Back to this. So Tank is asking about what to do here. Let's see. We got a 3D printer, a shiny submersible, and a shiny weapons core. What? And a yo-yo. Dang, you're going nuts. You're going deep with this thing. 3D print the yo-yo on the right. Yeah. Anexium just said it too. I had the same thought. Don't worry about cog or thrusters or this obsidian laser pistol. I think I guess you need a vehicle though, so you need thrusters to make this faster. But I would say cog is not great. Maybe put Uzi in just to get the fast triggers on the weapon core. So yeah, I'd replace the cog definitely with like Uzi. The arc blaster is not great either. So what else would you have to replace? Because you need the thrusters. You have to replace 3 things for this. So like replace the arc blaster, the cog, the GPU. There's the possibility you put the scaling up the yo-yos is obviously super cool. That's probably what you're going for. But actually just putting the yo-yos on the left and not bothering to scale the yo-yos, because the core will still scale itself, but because the yo-yos are going to be going off so crazy, the core is going to scale up a bunch. So this is what you think might work. I don't know. I feel like the arc blaster, especially at bronze, I don't know. It's just not doing that much damage. I guess it helps the core go off just so it triggers a bunch. Yeah, this might work. I would try yo-yos to the left. So sort of a similar thing here, but with yo-yos to the left. Oh, they get gold. You're right. You're right. But yeah, I think I would try a similar thing and not worry about scaling up anything. Maybe put the submersible on the right if you want instead of the yo-yos. So put submersible to the right of the core. Yeah, you have rigged also, and a nice or gold defense grid here just to get things set up too. That's real nice. Yeah, I would almost like maybe put the submersible on the right. Sure, it helps the core trigger, but the having a ton of yo-yos on the left all triggering each other is going to scale up the core, and so that will give you some more survivability as well in your scaling. Scaling up the submersible. Any way you cut it, though, any way you slice it, it's all pretty cool. So, but we got to go back to my build, I guess. What am I doing? I guess I take this, a little bit of damage. Overheal haste is nice to get, so I guess we go banana. Rigged is rigged. It is not fair at all. I feel like I haven't had a duct tape in like weeks, even though I fight the banana relatively often. Not that I would necessarily want the duct tape. It just feels like it doesn't come that often. Okay, overheal haste. That's what I asked for, so that's what I get. We don't have a healer. It would be nice to get a healer. Okay, there's the rocket launcher. That's pretty nice. And the furry creature. Give me my XP. I wish I had some more tech to charge up this blaster. Or first aid in for my overheal haste. I could die here. Let's see what... We got seaweed, restorative yeti crab, and a revolver. I think we might be dead here. They're going to heal a lot. And we'll slowly die to the poison. Well, not even that slow because they're scaling it up. Yeah, I think we're pretty dead here on day one. Death by ball fondler. Who's ball fondler? Is that this guy? Crab people. Crab people. How does the song go? It's like, taste like crab, look like people. I'm taking defense grid. Is it? Come on, crab people. Crab people. Crab people. Oh, it was Vanessa's name? Okay. We did get the bonus XP already, so I can take a chance at a fight. Another crab. Speaking of crabs. Crab people. Crab people. Tastes like crab. Hello, Kamal. Sorry, I wasn't checking the kick chat very well. I have it on my screen, but it's I'm not used to looking at it. Crab people, crab people, taste like crab, look like people. Oh, nice. Okay, we really, really want to do a force field build. Sell small and large. You can't really sell me a force field yet, I don't believe. On day 2. Can you get silver? I don't even know. I'm just going to take some money here. Why is my face not split on my mouth? Oh, is my Twitch banner still that image? Where do I even see it in my Twitch settings? Settings, maybe? Oh, yeah, here. Is there a way to download this? Here's me and my wife for one Halloween. I was Philip because my real name is Terrence. That is my actual real name is Terrence. I was the inspiration for South Park. So we made these boxes, and I had so I was Philip for Halloween, and my wife was Terrence. And they bobbled around too, because we cut it all the way around, and then just had a stick on the back holding it the top and bottom together, so they would like bobble up and down as we walked and stuff. It's pretty nice. Don't have any video of it. This is from a long time ago. But yeah, it's my Twitch something banner, I guess, profile banner, which you probably normally wouldn't see. I think you only see that if you like go there when I'm offline. But yeah, I am both Terrence and Philip. And I don't know how much South Park you watch, but there was a whole plot line of like the Canadian devil making mobile games with like bad monetization and stuff. And I co-founded a mobile game studio and made mobile games with some freemium stuff in there at one point in time. So I feel like Matt Stone and Trey Parker owe me some money. Is it the Canadian? I think it was like Canadian Devil. Did you got another build here? I'm looking up Canadian Devil. We beat the Rogue Scrapper. Choose one of 5 cores. Okay, we definitely want to go force field, so our core doesn't matter that much. That said, right now, we probably just go ignition core, honestly. It carries us. We got the rocket launcher. Another option is to go like companion core, because it's like it can actually be useful in the force field build. Oh, that's the shop tiers. So day 2 does have a chance at silver, but it's very, very low. Thanks for that that image, Tank. I should remake that Terrence and Philip head and use that as a thing on stream. Make a funny video with that. We don't need drill in this stream. This is a decent damage upgrade. I need a first aid in though. But I'm just gonna take extra XP for now. Man's actually secretly the inspiration for South Park. Yeah. Where's my royalties? Come on. Let's see.
We've got our eyes on every addict screen. Every button they click, we get feedback on how to shove this shit right down their throats. Why does he suddenly sound like Al Pacino in Devil's Advocate? Oh, I'm much worse than the devil.
I should.
The Canadian devil. Oh yeah, God, it's the Canadian devil.
I should dress up as the Canadian Devil someday. I think that one's a bit of a deeper cut. I don't know if everyone remembers the Canadian Devil, because that was in later seasons of South Park. I haven't kept up with South Park more recently. You could sell me my force field, but I really don't want to give up the mountain pass. Extra XP can be hard to come by. Canadian Devil. So by day 5, you're getting 40% silver. Okay, and 50% on day 6. Interesting. That's something I should pay attention to a little bit more. The chances of a force field at that silver shop were decent, but can't pass up the mountain pass. What do we have? We could put out Junkyard Robot. Would I rather have a Turbo Arc Blaster or something else? I almost want to just try something else. Let's see. Okay, a Turbo Beetle. And I think I take a skill. Burn or damage. Burn is better later. Sort of like mid-game versus the damage. The damage upgrades a lot, though. Because we have Pulse Rifle, although it's only 2x if I have Pulse Rifle out. Or if I have my Blue Beetle out. That's kind of annoying. I suppose I could run like this or something. If I care about having the extra. The Pulse Rifle is that's probably something I'm looking to replace really soon. I'm just going to take the burn. It's never wrong to go burn. I don't know. Just want to kill this guy as fast as possible, I guess. You only haste something for 3 seconds. Whatever. Just put all this out. It's fine for this fight anyway. Yeah, we did the mobile game development before that Canadian Devil stuff came out. So when was he Beelzebut. Beelzebut. I'm trying to find out what year Beelzebut came about. Force field. Oh, nice. Easy. Just get what you need. Easy. We're not necessarily there yet, because this is still bronze, but we do need more stuff on our board, but I do like just taking chocolate as well. Yeah, we really need to find like first aid in. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. First aid in. I could take GPU. I could take Granola. Well, that's not great, but I could take Cooling Fan, I suppose. And then 80 health versus looking at more weapons. I really don't need weapons. Just give me health. And then I think this is fine. Any layout change? I don't think so. Let's see. Beelzebut. What year? Or what episode was he in? I don't know. I can't figure it out. Anyway, I'm pretty sure he came out after I had started that mobile game company. That game company, when did we start? We started 2009, I believe. Very, very long time ago. In the before times. I wonder if there's still anything that exists on the internet from it. There's some of the games we made for other people. Like we sort of, like our own games never worked out. They were always like little kind of crappy things. But we worked for some other companies. Defense grid upgrade. And we put out some decent games that did relatively successful. Our original name for our game studio was Fancy Rat Studios. I don't know if I have an image of what we did. Let's see. I'm not going drill. This is good for force field. It's not good right now, but I'll take it. It's decent enough. I really don't want this Blue Beetle, so I'm gonna... Well, Kina just... We don't have a ton of money, though. Kina could sell us what we want, but I'm just going to change this. Oh, no, it lost my turbo effect. Damn you. That sucks. Now I have nothing to put out there. That was terrible. Well, I suppose we can do this. Stupid. Stupid.
I do. I'm a hexer.
I'm trying to see. Do I have a logo? My old logo somewhere? Fancy Rat Studios. What's in here? Is it this? I'm not sure. Solar farm. Okay. Oh, here's one of our original drawings. So that's an outline of the rat logo. That's the start of it, like the first sketch that my friend made for our company. Let me see. Branding. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, there's another. There's like an update to it. And then, oh, here we go. Oh, why is it all, it's not visible because my background is, how do you change the background on here again? View. Image. Options. I don't know. For some reason that doesn't want to show up. Maybe if I open this one instead. Oh, you can kind of see it there. But anyway, back to the game. Give me 100 health. All right, what are we looking for? Kina, you could sell me some things that I want. Like your Nola bar upgrade, that's decent. And I do not care for any of those. Force field is probably still not the play yet. I think we just go with what we have. Try and burn her. Oh, she has a perfect record here, so that's a bit spooky, a bit scary. Dreadnought. What do you got? A beach ball, tiny dancer, obsidian jellyfish, and a reloading double barrel. That's a lot of damage, but we have a lot of health. I think we'll win this actually. We just have so much health that she can't take us out fast enough. That's why chocolate's so good. That's why defense grid is good. Hard shell is good. Very important to take down these early Vanessas. Some scrap. I guess that's 6 damage on the force field. What do we need for our force field build? We need a battery. I suppose we can take this. I'm going to take the thrusters as well. That's really good for some of the skills. Can be okay on battery too. Gold item. I mean, I could afford some gold items.
It's not overpriced.
I really don't want these though. It's not worth the money. 14. I think that's enough. I'll take it. We're thinking about the future. I've just got force field on the brain now, basically. I really don't care about anything else. Our current board is like decent enough for day 5, I think. This has a weird timing thing on it. It had haste, but I felt like that haste was there at the beginning for some reason, like the number. Maybe I'm seeing things. Just give me crypto. Yeah, more money. Fins also decent. Fins is interesting. I could take the extra heal so that you have more of a chance to get the overheal haste on Aiden versus 10 shield on like the force field is 10 damage. I think the Aiden heal is worth it. And then Kina, you could sell me fiber optics. Fiber optics is gold though, so it's unlikely. That said, there is, I'll sell that. An atomic clock. I'm buying it. We're here for the atomic clock. Upgrade. I could upgrade thrusters actually. Atomic clock, baby. Yeah. I think I'll upgrade thrusters. Or this could give me the defense grid upgrade as well. Yeah, let's go for skills. Okay, no defense grid. I will take rear shielding, I guess. It's like quite a bit of shield for this fight. Let's see. A Dooley. Let's just throw this in there. And let's make cooling fan. No, let's make Aiden faster or the rocket launcher. I guess make the rocket launcher a bit faster. Let's do it. I'm hoping my gold atomic clock will screw up like a drill build or something or a bug build. Ignition core, micro Dave, light bulb. Okay, it's drill. We made the light bulb. We made the drill take longer and the GPU take longer. I think we're good here. We just have way more health than them. Even though they're putting out a bit more burn than us. We just have too much health and too much shield. I attribute that win to the atomic clock. Probably didn't really help that much, but 12-second power drill. It's pretty good. Atomic clock. I need an atomic clock emote here some in my chat. Temp boost. Nah, let's go to Kina. There's still items we could get that would be useful, like a battery. GPU is not great. I wish that battery was not bronze. A gold freezer. That might be decent for the force field build. I'm going to take it. We have a bit of money. Nitro also good. We might be able to switch over to force field now. Shark guy, though, is scary a bit. The shark claws can get frozen, I think. And then atomic clock maybe is not the right choice for this one. Granola bar kind of gets shredded pretty fast, so I just want the damage output. And cooling fan. Yeah, okay, let's try this. I'm just hoping our health basically carries us, our shields here. We put out a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Oh, we could freeze the ATM. That's annoying. I keep forgetting about the ATM. Stop. Don't freeze the ATM. Freeze the shark claws. There we go. Oh, they're getting there, but we'll do fine. Too much burn. Ignition core is so busted. It's way too good. It's way too good. I can get a shark claws of my very own. Shark claws ramping up the force field as a backup option? Probably not. Okay, we got to make our choice here because I want this chocolate. Our force field is up to 307, which is not the best, and we don't have any crit, though, as well. I think we can get rid of pulse rifle yet. It's difficult not to ignition core now that you almost always have the option. Yeah, shark claws with this seems really good, but I really want this chocolate as well. So what would I get rid of? Granola bar is like okay for force field, but not great. Battery also is okay, but it sucks at bronze. I could get rid of cooling fan and just put nitro in, because nitro is better for force field as well. And then just get rid of the granola bar. Yeah, I think like there's too many options for the core. You know, I love Dooley and all, but I feel like it's too easy to take ignition core or weapon core as like the most obvious picks. Yeah, shark claws with rocket launcher is very good. Thanks for that, Anexium. I wasn't really thinking about that, so thank you for that. Shark claws and dragon whelp. That'd probably be good, right? We're still in the territory where this burn is probably just better than defense grid, because if we happen to run into like some kind of fast weapon spam thing. Oh, especially because we got salamander now too. Oh, our buttons are broken. Yeah, I got to imagine that just with how much burn we're putting out, it's probably better than force field right now, especially when we don't have any crit. Maybe it's not so bad though, because I do have shark claws to like upgrade the force field as well. A perfect Dooley. A perfect Dooley is interesting. Let's just look at what my force field build would be like. Probably be 4.8. Freezer. It's also annoying that I'm sort of missing a spot. I guess I could go like rocket launcher. So I get a big burst early on. 106 shield is actually pretty good though, because I have both frontal shielding and rear shielding. So that's actually pretty good. And we have like good scaling. I'm going to try this against a Dooley here. I just feel like I don't want to be doing the same thing he's doing. You know, if he's got basically ignition core rocket launcher, like he's on a perfect run, that we want to be doing something a bit different. Okay, they have the heal. This healing is going to be really annoying, but most of their damage is shield. So we're going to tank a lot of that and put up pretty solid shield and damage. Oh, come on. Stupid fire claw. It was like timed just right. We're going to die. Oh. It's just right they got the fire claw to go off. That's annoying. I was very close. We had a lot more health than them too. Our ignition core build might have won there. I'm not sure. Give me security camera. Bad Gearnola.
You don't have time not to buy this.
First aid and upgrade's nice. Cog could be okay, but meh. Pylon. That was such a close fight. I'm sad. Sad that we lost that fight. I don't think our... Well, if I had atomic clock out, maybe that would have if that hit their restorative fire claw or their ignition core a bunch, maybe that would have helped, but it would have meant that we're like missing out on probably like a bunch of damage from our rocket launcher or something. Maybe I could have taken thrusters and like the freezer out and put in like ignition core for more damage instead, so that I could scale up the burn as well, but I don't know. It was a hard choice to make, I think. Turtle shell. Oh, nice. Feather. Mountain pass. We're getting lots. Feel like we got a lot of mountain passes this time, which is nice. A rivet gun could maybe be useful. I wonder what the next character will be that they release and like when. If it will be Jewels or Stealth. What is this? Clean store fund. Your leftmost item has 15 gold value, plus 15 gold value during combat. I've never seen that before. I've never seen anyone run that, I don't think. Is there a tool I really want? I can't think of anything off the top of my head right away, so I'm just gonna go for gumballs actually. Let's make the purchase a little bit faster, do 5 at a time. I would like some blue gumballs so I can at least have some crit chance, please. Okay, there's a couple. Okay, a Dooley. This time we just have no crit. This force field is probably not right yet. I think this is probably just better. We lost that last fight, so what do we got this time? A Mamasaur. Oh, that's scary. Oh god. With a shiny fiber optics that's diamond already? What? What? Okay, we're dead. Force field would not have won either because this just deals too much damage. Holy crap. Shiny fiber optics. So they started with shiny something and upgraded it and then transformed it into this. I think that's the only way you could get this. I guess you can get lucky by finding 2 golds. That's gross. Oh, it could have been shiny fang. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Small items. We could use some small items. There's our own fiber optics. That could be useful. A metronome would be good. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I can't afford it. So now we got to make choices. We will sell the ignition core, take the metronome, put out our metronome here. We're just looking to like one-shot people probably, or not one-shot, but like get a lot of hits off as fast as possible. There's only 3 ammo though. An Uzi is nice actually.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Slow is not really what I'm looking for.
What's your
Slow is good, but we just got to enchant the force field and try and get something good. Okay, that's decent. And then I can afford chocolate. Just got to get the health up as much as possible. Full pivot. And then I think we go Dr. Vortex. His skill is just as good as like those other skills that that other guy has. This is 2 seconds of haste. If I put this, it would give it 6 seconds of haste and then would run out. Is that worth it just to get it faster? It might be. Cog. I wish I had a shiny fiber optics at diamond. Yay, 10% more health. Oh, I should have eaten this first. Oopsie. Mistake. I really don't want to buy any weapons, so I'll just take regen. Okay, a perfect Vanessa is very scary. I think we just have to try and go as fast as possible. Hit her a couple times and hope that's enough. I see like a gold shark claws or something on her side, maybe. Oh, beach ball. They're oh, a toxic shark ray. That's scary. With start a fight haste. Okay. The poison will get her. Nice. I was worried because the shark got to hit me, but it was at a pretty low damage. We were just about to run out of haste there, or maybe we did run out of haste. I could go for poison skills now that I have a poison force field. The one I mostly really want is like when you poison freeze maybe, or I don't know what else there is because I hardly take this. First time poison 20 is not great. When you fall below half health, shield equal to 2 times the poison on your opponent. That might be actually decent. Since we're putting out poison, we'll get like a little bit of shield back. But it's probably just the freeze, honestly. 2 seconds is not great, but freeze is freeze. It's kind of the default option. It's what you take. I'm taking gold because I don't have much. And then I take more chocolate. We just need as much health as possible. Slow is annoying. I need some ammo for my atomic clock. It would help a lot. Got a lot of haste there though, because we have Aiden putting out some haste too. So if Aiden happens to hit this, then we're not as worried. Oh, when you heal, charge a shield item. Sick. Awesome. That's super good. I could put more damage out. I'm going to look at small items though. 10 damage is not much. There we go. Very nice. And then we could get like thrusters or something, but we don't have money. So glad that showed up. That's very nice. Do I still want the Uzi on it? Probably, just to have more ammo. I think that's correct. And we're low on money. The nitro came back. Loot. Okay, that's not good loot, but maybe in the future. All right, what do we got here? Nothing to add. He's 2 levels below us. I do like having a lot of levels. Helps give us a lot of HP for our defense grid. Oh, why is everyone Mamasaur? Jeez, just kill him now, please. Yo, just... Oh my god. We're dead because they have healing Dinosaur too. Unlucky. If they didn't have this Dinosaur as restorative, they would have died to the poison a long time ago. Okay, well, we're keeping the poison on. The Dino meta, yeah, 2 times in a row. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Not great. Give me random on the fiber optics, I guess. I don't know. Give me slow or something. heal. That's terrible. Oh, I guess it's not terrible because we have when you heal, charge a shield item. So that's actually very good. Never mind. That's actually very, very good. I will take this. And is anything else worth it? Not really. I want cooldown reduction. An icicle. Okay, so there's some crit. I need that. 10 health for 2 is not really worth it. I think that's fine. So we should be charging up very fast. Let's get more chocolate. Just need to get that health up. Do I try it against this guy? If he kills force field, I lose, obviously. If he kills anything else, we probably win. Let's try. Let's gamble. Come on. No force field. Okay. Fiber optics. Oh, why did this move over here? What happened? I think it's still fine. Oh no, because I forgot that his Caltrops kills our shield so fast. Whoops. We actually lose. I forgot. That was a mistake. Plus having this over here randomly was weird. Oh no, we have no money for this. We need money. We need money. Okay, relax is good. That will help us a lot. Against a pretty good Vanessa. Hopefully she doesn't randomly have a Momosaur and a Dianosaur with healing. Got Shark Claws, Shark Ray. I think we win this pretty easy. Although she has Flurry of Blows, but yeah, okay. And her cooldowns were down 20% with this Diamond Berserker. Gain XP. Yes, please. Upgrade. Upgrade the atomic clock. I don't know why I'm doing that, because if we're not killing them right away, it probably doesn't really matter. Give me the free chocolate. Atomic clock is just very fun, though. I don't know if I beat the Volcus Enforcer, so I'm not going to fight you. Fight the hulking experiment. Yeah, this charge is pretty fast. When you use the leftmost, heal 20, yeah. Gumballs. Gumballs are good. We need crit, so I'm gonna take them. It kind of sucks. Because we want money in case we run into skill upgrades, but I think I just got to improve my board as much as I can so that we don't die randomly. Diamond Plasma Grenade. Okay, Dooley. We're the same level as them, so they've been XP maxing as well. Maybe they watched my over-explained run. Unlikely, but... Okay, they got... lots of scaling, but not much damage up front, so I think our force field should kill them pretty fast. Yeah. They had a lot of health, too. How much health did they have? I think we still had more than them, right? Yeah, we did. A little bit more. Not a ton. So they've been eating a lot of chocolate, too. Haste and charge. Give me a diamond skill. Give me something awesome. These are not great. 15% cooldown reduction on first aid-ins. Okay. I guess I take it because I don't have gold. I'm very, very poor this run. I have 16 gold, so I can only afford... I could afford this... Wait, does gold cost 20 to upgrade? Is that right? I guess I could upgrade hard shell. Okay, that's a decent upgrade, I guess. An extra second of poison, or an extra second of freeze, I mean. That's okay. Yeah, it costs 20 to upgrade to gold. We still have no money. Can we relax? It's not that useful here. Will it let us kill you, though? Maybe. What is this? When you shield, freeze an item. That would be nice to have. Nice. 9% crit. Not bad, not bad. Cryosphere. At least that's some money for us. Enchant with shield effects. I don't want to put it on anything with an active... what does thrusters get with shield? Fall below half health, shield 60. That's terrible. Metronome, I guess, is probably the best. Gives me 10 shield when I use this. Yeah, I don't want it to be on an active item because if I put it on an active item, then short up won't charge my force field sometimes. I'll put it on the metronome. It's pretty bad, but something. Skills. I only have 18 gold. A glass cannon would be funny. I think these are just not worth it. Feather, please. Ooh, ammo. Nice. That's really nice to have. Let's put that on that atomic clock. Oh, that's a scary Vanessa. We do go very fast, but we're not without the crit chance. Like, she has a lot of health, plus fiery rebirth. Oh, God. Hopefully we just put out enough poison, and that should be good. Because now we're dealing no damage. Come on, poison. Oh, her stupid eels is healing, though. Come on. Get there. Come on. It's so close. Just die. Just die. Yes. Beat the fiery rebirth and the scaling restorative eels there. Diamond shark claws. Rigged. Whew. That was a scary one. What are we looking for? I don't even know. Robotics factory. I guess a bunker. Guess we could go for a bunker. Oh, I gotta go gumballs. Man, I hate wasting all my money on gumballs. Well, it's not a waste, but... Frost Street Champion, what is his... Frost Street Champion... He does Blizzard, which freezes non-weapon items. So, like, if I take these out... I think I can kill him, right? Am I stupid? Because I'll get that... I think I should get a first hit out. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah, he should die from the poison now. And he doesn't get to freeze my stuff, yeah. Okay, just died from the damage. I hate that guy. Very annoying. What do you got? Ooh, that's nice. Some extra haste going out. And then I think just to try and ensure victory, we take relax here. That gives us a big boost. And then I could upgrade thrusters just so this has even a little bit more cooldown reduction. 10% versus skill. That might not help. I'm going to do it. It went from 4.6 to 4.3. Not the greatest, but not the worst. More XP. All right, it's very scary, Vanessa. We go very, very fast, though. Chomik Maciej. Okay, I see a bit of freeze, but not a ton. Oh my god. Please. Oh no, don't freeze my force field. Come on. No. Oh, we survived. We survived both of these going off. They have low crit chance, but we have enough shield to survive. Oh, this had 52, and this had only a little bit. That was scary. Jeez, this petrifying gaze. And they froze our force field, of course, with the frost fire. Oh, they were gaining a decent crit chance here. With tracer fire, they gained some crit chance a bit. That is scary. And matchbox, too. Turbo dive weights. Haste for 4 seconds. Multicast 8. Jeez. You're having fun? I'm having fun, but I'm also, my heart rate can't handle all these crazy builds we keep going up against. We're on our we're on our last day here. So we're buying chocolate, just got to upgrade as much as we can. Frost Street Champion again. We'll just make sure we beat him the same way we did last time. Take out the non-weapons. And then he should be dead. Freezes his own stuff so he doesn't get as much damage. Oh, come on. No, let my force field go, please. Why was he so much harder this time? What happened? Just like how the timing and freezing worked out, I guess. Okay, just die. Come on. How did that 3D printer build work out, by the way, Tank? I don't think I want Blizzard. Although, like, I could just run this with Blizzard. Is that good? That's probably actually better. I mean, I love Atomic Clock and all, but... Or maybe it doesn't matter. Like, I could still put these out. Because my Uzi will still charge up the force field a lot. And then, like, these come in as backup. Yeah, let's try it. Seems fun. Oh, I need more crit. Yes, right eye diamond. Exactly. Thank you. Ooh, a pearl. Give me insect wing. Give me insect wing. Zed sword. It's only 10%, so it's not any better than thrusters. There we go, thrusters. I'll take that. I'll take that. It didn't work out. Oh, that's sad. That's a bit sad. Sorry to hear that. It looked really fun. 3D printer is super fun. I'm hoping what I'm doing here works out. Ooh, some blue gumballs. We're up to 45% crit. Nice. Vanessa. Okay, we're at 46% crit. Okay, we have Blizzard at the start. So if she's weapons, we're going to freeze all her stuff. And we're going to get to go before she does anything. If she's aquatic, Blizzard probably won't matter. it will affect us more than her, maybe. Oh, wait, no, it freezes non-weapons. So if she's aquatic, it's actually better. Okay, yeah, it's actually good here. Oh, she has iceberg? Are you kidding me? Come on. Oh my god, that's going to be so much poison. Yikes. I don't think she can live. She has healing, though. No. Oh god, that was so scary. Why do they all have to have healing when I have poison? Usually people don't have healing, but look at this thing. Jeez. Ooh, another 10. Force field, atomic clock. We had a lot of charging going on. That was a very scary fight, though. Man, every fight was scary. People are doing crazy stuff. What do we got here? Let's check this out. Bees! Ah, the bees! I did a 10-win bee run a long time ago when I played Pig. That was a very long time ago. All radiant. Oh, nice. It's hard to see the radiant. That's nice. I do love some bees. I'm just going to run my ads because I do the 3 minutes every hour. And I'm going to grab some water while I do that. Let me put on my be right back message. That's Womp. Where'd Womp? Where did the Womp go? Anyway, I'm going to grab some water and be right back. Be right back, yeah. I am back. I'm going to do more Dooley runs. Still having a lot of fun with Dooley. All right, more Dooley. Let's go. Got my water. I don't know if any of you know, but right now, be honest, did you bring carrots or tomatoes? Not this time, not this time. Just the water this time. But maybe if I get hungry, I'll think about the carrots and tomatoes. A deadly first aid in. Icy copper Ed. Like, first aid in is a better item, but icy is a better enchant, probably. If you turn this into a metronome with the mandala, that'd be nice, but Just gotta take icy. See icy, take icy, I think. I don't know what we would want to turn it into. I don't really know what has a good icy enchant. Yeah, I was saying in Canada here we have a big election coming up, our federal election to we elect I forget what they're called, but like we elect people in our area, but then like all together that decides who the majority party is, and who becomes the Prime Minister of Canada. And so there was a party out campaigning, going door to door, knocking door to door. They're the current second in power, the Conservative Party, although where we live is very conservative generally compared to the rest of Canada. So the current Conservatives are in power here. And so he came to our door. Well, first it was like one of his helpers at the door knocked at the door and was like, "Oh, do you want to like come talk to him?" Oh, duct tape. I was just saying how duct tape I haven't seen it in a long time. Item to the left, yeah. And I was like, "No, I'm not that interested in asking any questions. Like, I'm fine. I'm watching my kids because my wife was at work because it was a holiday for lots of people, and I was at home watching the kids. But so it was just me because my wife was still working, and she's like, okay. And then she still called the guy over, like the person that was running for office. And so he came to the door and is like, "Oh, do you have any questions or anything?" I was like, "No, I want to go back in and like watch the kids." And he just started like launching into his spiel about like what they were going to do different and what's wrong with the current government and stuff. I'm just like, you didn't listen to what I asked you or told you. Like, I told you I was not interested in talking to you right now. Like, it really put me off. It's like he's basically just talking at me like I didn't really exist. So it was kind of annoying. I like that he was out there, talking to people, but you should talk to the people that have some interest in talking to you. I wasn't interested at the time in talking to him. Okay, unfortunate loss there on day one. I wasn't going to vote for him anyway. I'm pretty anti-conservative. Woo, defense grid in general. So so he wasn't really going to convince me anyway. Which was maybe I should have been more straightforward, just been like, "Sorry, I'm not voting for you," or lied to him. Maybe I should have lied to him and just been like, "Yeah, I'm voting for you. I don't have any questions. Be on your way." But like, we were standing there in the door, and it was cold out too. We got like a bit of snap cold weather come through. It was windy, and it snowed last night actually. There was still snow on the ground in the morning too. Regeneration. Shield is pretty decent when I have duct tape. But 5 regen is also good. I don't know. I'll take the shield. Try it out. Come on, Icy Copper Ed. Help me out. Oh, I just noticed because I'm streaming on Kick as well. I'm just like multi-streaming. It's just like an extra button on OBS multi-stream. So I'm on there, and like the only chats that ever come in there are like basically scam chats. I mean, they show up on Twitch too, but so far on Kick, that's all that comes. It's like something right now is telling me, "Hello, great streamer. I clarify that you have low followers, viewers." Oh, here, I can show you. I don't know if you're technically supposed to show this stuff on stream, but I'm a small streamer. No one will notice. Hello, great streamer. This person was maybe an actual person that put hi, but I didn't notice it right away. Yeah. Trust me, no bot contact. Contact me. You're playing the long game. You're planning on scamming me. That's okay. You're at least, hung out first. I got something out of the exchange, so it's not 100% scam. Or maybe you're just not very good at scamming. You're a decent scammer, you think? I should probably go drill, but like, I don't know. Drill's fun and all, but sometimes I like to do some different things. I could go armored core. Something different. Yeah, let's go armored core since we have duct tape. Try it out. Hope we don't face poison in these early days. Yeah, I guess like this. Oh, duct tape goes here. Striker 69. Sounds like something a 13-year-old might name their account. Usually takes you 20 years to scam people. You should see how much money I got out of a couple you met. Called them mom and dad. They paid for most of your food for like 20 years. That's a pretty good scam. That is pretty good. But did they get anything out of you? I don't know. Love and affection? Happy times? Joy? Cheer? Chances to feel proud? You make it look like it's worth. That's true. That's true. If you don't offer something, they'd have no reason to give you anything. I'm scamming you all right now. I'm saying I'm offering, good Bazaar runs in return for your subscriptions. But really, I'm just stealing these recordings from somewhere and playing them. See, look, I can play the Bazaar with no hands. Who's playing right now? Could be anybody. This could be a pre-recorded. Take that sweet, sweet subscription money and run. Go do my PhD. I told you I was friends with Raynad and Elon Musk. What am I looking for? I do have the defense grid, so I think we just get a skill here. I scammed you. Artillery spotter, it's only 10% at bronze. It's better for when we eventually go force field. This is much better now. I think this is worth it. It's just like so much more damage than what we're doing right now. Midsworth, what do you have? The force field. Thank you, Midsworth. That's nice of you. That's very nice of you, Midsworth. Sometimes, you know, you just look and look and look for the force field. Sometimes you just have it.
I may be young, Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You clipped that I'm scamming you. Let's watch this clip in a second. I'll pause it. After this fight, we'll see. I think that's my first ever clip. I did stream a long time ago, many years ago. I was streaming myself learning how to crochet, so I don't know if anyone clipped that stuff, but
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
all right, we got the win. Let's check out my scam here. Recordings from somewhere and playing them. See, look, I can play the Bazaar with no hands. Who's playing right now? Could be anybody. This could be a pre-recorded. Can hear the air coming out of my nose. I know how to crochet. I did. I learned, and then haven't done it in such a long time, so I've forgotten. But yeah, I did. I made a snowman guy. Let's see if I can find pictures of it. Ooh, let's see. I don't have a ton of money. Give me a small shield item. I wonder if Google photo search is good enough if I type in crochet, if I can find it. I did. So I do have some pictures here. So this was my first little attempt. I made some, just random things. And then, oh, that's my, I did not crochet this. My supervisor, she likes to crochet. Oh no, she knits. She knit this. I scammed my previous viewers. I sold the idea of me learning how to crochet, but I didn't really learn. Yeah, my supervisor knit this as a gift for my daughter one year. This also came, this was not for me, but I forget who knit this. Someone else in my lab knit this, and we were just trying them on. This like fake beard goes together with a hat. I knit this though, or I crocheted this. So I crocheted these 3 balls and put them together to make a little Einstein snowman. So I crocheted this to make a little Einstein snowman. I made it because we were doing a Secret Santa thing with people in our lab. And so the thing is like you're supposed to hand make something like personal for somebody. That's a rain-ad snowman, yeah. It is a rain-ad snowman. That was that's where the idea came from, maybe. But she had acted in a play or like a 2-person show, like a theater thing, this drama thing, where she was a Einstein in the play. So I made this like Christmas snowman Einstein for her. Oh, here's me like because I do I part of my research has been on live streaming, and so I doing sketches about like what do the live streams look like, what are the aspects of live streams that we can work with. So I had like a drawing on a whiteboard that happens to come up when I search the words crochet. I don't know why a picture of my baby daughter when she was just very soon after she was born came up. I guess Google thinks this is crochet, I guess. Maybe the baby blanket, yeah. I'm keeping the gold bar around. I could transmute it, but I probably just transmute the copper ed at some point to try and get, icy first aid in or icy battery or something. I'm gonna be excited once my younger daughter starts going to kindergarten, because she can go to the street right across, or go to the school right across the street, instead of having to drive her all the way to her preschool where she's at right now. That'll be really nice. Get them both ready at the same time. Both kids go to the same school for at least a couple years anyway. Once my younger daughter reaches grade 7, she has to go to a different school. Give me... Oh. This is very good for force field. I'm going to take it. Large appetites. I don't care about 15 shield. Obviously, this is not that useful right now. Let's think. Do I have anything that could replace the pulse rifle right now? Sort of. Because I'm going to transform this. And if it's not a friend, that's going to be really annoying for my board. But we're going to do it anyway. Plans for another baby? No, no plans for another baby. 2 is enough for us. Not too personal. That's fine. Yeah. 2 is lots for us. We're happy with the 2 we got. Let's see. I guess I could put this out. Charge adjacent items 1 second. Freeze 1 small item. This is only 101 right now. Even, well, with plus 500 health, it still wouldn't be great. It's that bronze. I'm going to try this. Maybe this is too personal. The other way is like, I actually got the snip, snip, snip. So no more babies for me at all. We're done. We're good. It's interesting. Getting that procedure, like getting a vasectomy, is actually covered by government healthcare here. So I didn't have to pay anything to do it. Come on, we need shield. Too much burn, too much burn. We are dead. Ignition core is too good. They had a fiery first aid in here. It was not very painful at all. It was like soreness for like 1 day, and it wasn't too bad. Like I laid down and iced and all that stuff. But yeah, it was pretty painless, very easy. It was like a maybe not even 15-minute procedure. It was like a 10-minute procedure maybe. So yeah, nice and easy. I'm sure like some people could have more complications and stuff sometimes. Okay, this thing just kind of sucks. Let's take coolant. But yeah, super easy. Really fast. And not a huge deal. Some people I think have pain that lasts a little longer. But if it was the pain that I felt, like it's definitely tolerable with some ice and, you know, some Tylenol or whatever. Not hard at all. I guess, I don't know how many years ago was that for me, like 4-ish years ago. I think there's a couple of different ways you can get it done too, but like the way they did it for me was like, I forget what they called it, but it was like they didn't really have to cut anything open. Like it was just like very simple, like no stitches, like nothing. So I don't know if there's like different ways that it can be done, because I've heard it used to be a lot more painful, but now with like the no scalpel kind of thing, they're able to do it pretty painlessly and pretty fast and easy. Yeah, we thought 2 was good. And if we ever wanted another kid, at least in my mind, I would adopt. I think that's what I would do if we ever felt the need to have another kid. I'd be happy adopting a kid. Give me security camera. Oh, armadillo shielded. I mean, that is an option instead of force field. It might be okay right now, actually, because we're still not that good of a force field build yet. So I think I'll take it. That's kind of fun. Do I want to try and change this capacitor to something else? Not really. It's okay for now. Armadillo. And I guess, like, I could just put this out because just like do this. That's probably not great, right? Maybe like this, and at least have a little bit of stuff to the left. Well, this always goes to the left, but might as well use the insect wing on this. So probably going for force field. Good to know. Yeah, no problem. I'm comfortable sharing that kind of stuff. I don't really think it matters. Augmented weaponry with +1. Ooh, this is scary. This is a very bad build to trying to be going force field, but at least we have the armadillo and like good scaling, but like that magic carpet's going to be going really fast. Oh my god, this thing is so strong. We're toast. Magic carpet. Did they buff that at some point? 6 seconds. Did it used to be 7? I feel like it's really, really good. Give me security camera. Thank you. I don't know if this build makes sense, what I'm doing here. But it sort of makes sense in my head. Oh, nice. We can actually kill the Lich, I'm pretty sure. Because he doesn't take our shields down, even though it's bronze. Only 191, but we'll be putting out some shield as well. We lost to the Lich last time, but... Oh, I wish this was faster item. Oh, Armadillo is 8 seconds. Man, that's slow. We might actually lose this. No, we should be okay. Although that freeze is really annoying. Oh no, we're dead. This is not fast enough. Ah. How did we lose that? Dang. I have beaten Lich before with force field builds, so I guess we're just too slow. 16% crit. Not great. I guess this is okay. I'm going to take relax because that's going to give us a huge boost of shields. Oh, oops, I shouldn't have gone here. Actually, because this will take away my relax. So I'm just going to take the guaranteed XP here. 1 XP and 2 gold. Because we want relax to go into this fight, not lose it at the mountain pass. Alright, 1600 health. We're going to have a lot of shield. And they're not much burn. We should win this pretty easily, I think. How much does this? 9 regen. That's not bad. Man, Armadillo is pretty terrible. I guess we don't have like a lot of fast... You guys started with the Icy Copperhead too? Nice. maybe if you transform it into an icy capacitor like me, you'll be well on your way. More health, please. 3 gold, or you know what, I'm gonna save a little money. I do potentially have to buy things, so this armadillo is just terrible. I'm just gonna put like, I wish I had something faster than this though. Coolant, I guess. I'm leaving a space because of my plus 500 health for large appetites if I have 5 items or less. Oh, dang it. He got to hit me right before. Okay, this was a bad idea. That's going to scale up a ton, and we're not going to scale enough shield. No. Okay, I'm not thinking through the fights enough. I'm just taking them. I'm just assuming what we have is good, but it's not. It's not good enough. We're still too early level. Yeah, give me a gold skill. I could do with some crit chance. And then we'll take relax again. That will help us in this fight against a pig. Oh, I haven't seen pigs for a while. I wonder what the patch will be this week. I feel like a lot of people have been saying that pig is sort of in a bad spot. Freeze pig is super annoying though, so I hope they don't buff anything with freezing. Oh, come on. Double whammy is going to get to hit me. Oh, nice. That was a well-timed freeze. Thank you. Backroom dealings. Nice. I do need to get this defense grid upgraded. Hopefully we get Grandmaster somewhere along the way. If we don't, it's still possible to win, but it depends more on the enchant we get then. I think I'll try transforming this again. Okay, not great. Bouncertron. Do you kill all my shields? I'm worried that you kill my shields. It'd be very annoying to not kill you. I guess we go for the Cosmic Rock then instead. Pig is super bad until you get a good property and scaling. Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen much of the like square pigs anymore. Like, maybe just the bonking was too much for square pig. Like maybe his weapons are too slow now. So you have to go the property route, like Fixer Upper or whatever, because it's fast, or Money Tree, because it can be fast. Ooh, feather, nice. That's nice. And an insect wing, very good. I don't have any cooldown reduction, right? So I can use this right away. I do need something faster than the force field at some point. Copperhead became an icy fire ray, not much better. Oh. Okay, thrusters. I can make... Oh, it's still not faster. Dang it. It's so close. But I could spend my insect wing on it. Let me roll. Maybe I'll get something else. Okay, first aid in. That's faster. And then we look for silencer maybe. No silencer. What could these guys have? I don't really know. Mac could have pendulum. That might be good. What is this? Gain max health. Sleeping potion. It is 4 seconds, which is good. I think I'll just keep with what I had. Is the fire ray, you mean like the omega ray, I guess? 4.2 and 4. That's pretty good. If I use this 6%, 3.9 and 4, so I put this here and get 3.8 and 4.2. That seems fine. I guess we put this over here though. Jake Durward, Dooley, Omega Ray. Omega Ray is at least one of the decent rays if you have a burn build going. Like the poison ray is terrible. The ice ray usually seems pretty bad. Okay, they're also going force field. I feel like this is the first time I've seen an opposing Dooley have a force field build in a very long time. Our timing was really bad for some reason on our hit. They don't have a defense grid, but they do have a scaling brick buddy, so I think they win this, unfortunately. Well, no, their damage is lower than ours so for now, but oh, that brick buddy is getting up there. We need a crit. Oh, they got a crit. Oh, I think we're dead. The brick buddy scaling is too much with all this shield stuff. Oh, that was a very good crit on our side, though. Oh, we actually won that. Dang. Surprised we won that. Obsidian first aid in. They had less crit chance than us. I think that's basically what won us that match. And we had more health to start with as well. That was a pretty close one. I feel like that's the first Dooley I've fought against in like, I don't even know how long. Like a month or more. I'm going to keep transforming this thing. We got an icy coolant. That's cool. Double freeze duration is kind of good. I do hate losing out on this 500 max health, but it's going to matter less and less as we go. We could use upgrades. Okay, there's also battery. There's a 32 gold atomic clock. It's 32 freaking gold. Let's buy it. Atomic clock is mine. That's probably not the right choice, but it's fun. This is only, oh, this is 20%. That's actually a decent amount. 500 less health means 100 or like 80 less damage. 50 less damage. Battery is also an option. I'll take the battery. I don't need to have thrusters on Aiden anymore. I can put it on this. But it's probably better just to have the battery instead. Like that. Oh, I hope I beat the weapons platform. I don't know. That kinetic cannon deals a lot of damage. We slowed it down. Oh, my shield's all gone. Oops. I screwed up again. I keep screwing up these fights, thinking that I have a good build and then not. Our XP is going to be so low. We don't have our armored core out either. Whoopsie. I'm not thinking about the fight enough before I just click on the hardest fight. I'm disappointing myself. I'm disappointing first Aiden. I'm disappointing my force field. Oh, turbo is not what we want. Come on, obsidian. Poison again. I suppose that's okay. I will eat at Finn's though. We lost to the mob, but I think we do fine against players. You keep hitting turbo every time you go random. That sucks. I got poisoned 2 times in a row. We got a shark ray, restorative shark ray, and a life preserver. Oh my god, they have fire rebirth basically. And they're going to take out all my shield. At least their dive weights is 11.5 seconds, but they're fully hasted and our shield is going down. Just... oh, come on. They're going to heal so much. They double heal with this thing. And they have this thing. Die, die, die. Yes! Take that 11.5 second dive weights. You're cooking? Show me what you're cooking. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but I don't know if you use Discord, but anytime you're cooking stuff up, you should go throw it in there when I'm not streaming. I don't think there's any medium items I want. I'm just going to take money. Ooh, chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. We need more health. I probably can't beat you, so I'm going to go here. Juggle skill is very good. Give me juggler, give me juggler. This battery is like kind of wasteful because it's at 4.4 seconds and 0.2. It's really, really wasteful actually. Like that's pretty bad. The haste can get them off sync. So, I mean, from first Aiden. Boo, no juggler. Haste and charge skills. Haste freeze. Yeah, gotta be haste freeze. You got atomic clock and tool reload adjacent. Nice. You need that. You got the tool reload. You need atomic clock. Yeah. I guess we just put this 3.9. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we do not have a lot of money. A shadowed cloak is interesting. 5 gold. I could use like a fiber optics. A thrusters upgrade. I'll take that. Let me think. This is 20%. Shadowed cloak though, just like gives me haste. Then I probably don't. I don't have anything that goes faster than the cloak. Unless I put thrust. Oh no, I always do because I have atomic clock. Make this go faster and just like this maybe. Because now I have 5 items, so I get the bonus health. I have the crit chance, and I have like a permanently hasted force field this way. And then I have atomic clock to go off and screw them up. El Pube, what a name. Posted pic in Discord. Oh, cool. Oopsie. Yeah, I didn't mean like you didn't have to do it right for this one. But just like, you know, if we happen to be playing and I'm not streaming, I'll look at it right after this fight. Oh god, Shark Claws is too good. Ouch. Knife set Shark Claws. That's very fast. Trickle down economics. Oh boy. This is a tough run. Enchantment, I guess. Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Meh. Give me random Shadow Cloak. That was too much damage for me from that Vanessa. Okay, that's really terrible. Speaking of enchantment, haste enchantments, I don't really need a 6-second haste from my Shadow Cloak. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got, oh, nice. Combat Core with a shield thing. That's cool. And a shiny Fang. And the core, that's going to be a lot of charging. That's really fun. I have yet to make Combat Core really work. Hopefully it works for you. Oh, and here's Anexium's. Oh, you got the drill to reload this, right? Is that how that works? I forget what this skill does exactly. Oh yeah, you got the tool reload adjacent item. And now you got the atomic clock. Nice. Yes, sweet. Oh, you have Icy Uzi. That's sweet too. That's awesome. Neophiliac also. Awesome. The drill is reloading the atomic clock now. Awesome. That's good. Oh no, you lost versus a massive poison slow build. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes when you have Combat Core, I guess. It's a bit slow, even with all the charging you have going on, I guess. This is cool and all, but we need, I guess I'll get the free chocolate. Maybe I really need to upgrade this thing. District. We don't have small items now. Do I beat the Awakened District? Probably, right? The shield's equal to current health, so our poison should take down their health a lot, and our attacks should take down their shields a decent amount. Low. Yeah. Okay. Good. Finally, I thought about the fight a little bit this time and actually won it. We should be higher level. We should be already level whatever. Okay, that's decent. Ooh, nice. More ammo on the clock. Give it to me. Yes. Okay, a free fight. Master Alchemist. Okay, you give me the skill that Anexium has now. You gotta try and take a screenshot Anexium of like the enemy items and like what cooldown you get them down to. I think the best I've got was I got someone's revolver, a Vanessa's revolver, up to like 32 seconds or something, or 28 seconds. It was pretty awesome. Upgrade. Or go for a gold skill. I wish I had reserve shield. I kind of want to upgrade the security camera though. Yeah. Just get the crit. Get it up to silver so we have a better chance of upgrading it as well.
Welcome in, huh? What can I get you?
But you just won. You gotta kill them slower, Anexium. So you can make content. Ooh, Chrono Bear is interesting. It's 16 gold though. It's possible I run that if I ever get like a different way to get crit, but I think it's not great. I think we have to You're the content creator. You're just the consumer. You're a Discord content creator. Okay, this is a scary Mac. I'm gonna hope we kill him real fast.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
All right, what do we got? A Goop Flail and Staff the Moose. Oh, Staff the Moose is annoying. So is having a 4,000 heal. Oh, God. Yeah, just heal that whole damage that I put out on you. Have 800 regen. We are dead. Oh, my God. You never get 10 wins unless you're watching me play. I just managed to not get 10 wins that time. That was an insane build that Mac had. Force field did not get there, unfortunate. I'm somehow helping your runs. I'll take it. I take it. All right. I'll do my ads in between, but I'll still continue the run. I'm a better Dooley. I don't know about that. I do like enchanted items just because they're fun. These are terrible. I'll take the fiery power sander because maybe I transform it into something more useful.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Alfred, these are all kind of bad. Like Blast Doors can pull out a win on day one randomly. We can't beat the Toxic Viper, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. I really need a Fang just so I can do something and hope for day one, but I'm not too confident in day one here. I suppose there's worse builds out there. We just have to be lucky and run into them. I start going back to university next week. I'm sort of looking forward to it, but also sort of worried about it. My supervisors are nice. I'm going to talk to them about like easing things back in, setting up a schedule and stuff for how I want to do things. I still want to stream. I'm going to upgrade this just because when I transform it, hopefully it'll be something better. Oh man, we have like nothing. I'm gonna eat at Finn's and hopefully my 3 burns power sander can take it. Jeebles. This is a pretty bad start, I think. They've got poison, we lose. We beat the other stuff they have, but they've got Chem Snail with final dose, so yeah, I know what my research is. I've already done a bunch of my research, so it's mostly writing my dissertation is like the biggest part. I still have some analysis and things to do. I'd mentioned it on stream before what my research is about, so it's basically looking at autistic Twitch streamers and doing co-design and interviews with autistic Twitch streamers, and then like figuring out kind of like what does that look like currently, and you know, what maybe could we do in the online streaming space to help support autistic creators better? These are terrible. I mean, I'm gonna take this because I need a weapon. Oh, there's still no weapons. Give me a small weapon, sure. Okay, that's something. That's some damage. Can I beat the rogue scrapper with what I have? I'm not sure. This is so awful. I'll fight the coconut crab. I hope I beat the coconut crab. We never got an extra XP either. Did we? Oh no, we did, because I had the mountain pass that gave me 1 extra XP. But I didn't fight the rogue scrapper, so I'm not gonna level either. This is my worst Dooley start since the patch. Since they changed the cores, this is definitely my worst Dooley start. At least we'll win this one. At least we'll win this. Yeah, so I have a few publications already. A couple or few where I'm the first author, and then like a bunch where I'm second author. But like you can see, like I have real publications here that are cited by people. My most cited thing that I'm on, I'm only the second author on this, so I'm not like the main author, is live streaming related as well. So why do people watch others eat food? An empirical study on the motivations and practices of mukbang viewers. So it's kind of a funny one to have as my most cited thing, although I'm second author, so it's not really my most cited thing. My most cited thing is this, my main master's degree work, critiquing physical prototypes for a remote audience. So I was doing with like remote communication, on video remote communication. How do you communicate physical prototypes? So like if you have for instance, a prosthetic hand that you 3D printed and you're trying to talk with somebody that you sent it to, how do you communicate about that? And what are the challenges and stuff that are involved with that? So that's my main most cited thing. And then I've got, autistic streamer research stuff down here. So that's what my research stuff is on. And that's what I'm going back to. Mostly going back to do writing, hopefully, is the majority of it. And then I'm hoping to finish my PhD this year. We'll see, though. Quixel, you got to give me something. Induction Aegis is tech for Arc Blaster. So is Laser Pistol. That's damage at least. And then like could put this here just for damage upgrade. And then I could take Light Bulb just because it's fast. Okay, I'll take that. It sucks that we're not going to be level 3 for this fight. Any plans after I graduate? I'm mostly looking into potentially like teaching jobs, like university teaching jobs. I'd be sort of interested in research positions at universities, like a research professor, but it's pretty unlikely to get that type of position. Just because I did all my degrees here in Calgary, and I'm not moving, like we're not moving our family. So I have limited options with where I could get a research position. I'm not totally opposed to it if it happened to come up. But yeah, I'm looking for potentially teaching positions at universities where I wouldn't really do research. Ooh, that was really close. That was really, really close. I thought we were going to lose that for sure because they had this scaling barbed wire with the soldering gun. Okay, we finally get our core. I think I want to take the weaponized core here. Yeah, I enjoy teaching. I've had the chance to teach a couple times. Arc blaster over there. Put both of these over there. I need something faster than this for sure. So in that case, let me go to Kev's Armory. That's fast-ish, but it takes 2 spots. That kind of sucks. It's better than blast doors at least. I guess I'll take it. Gives me something. This is left-handed, yeah. I gotta take the chocolate here. If we face certain enemies, we need this chocolate. Okay, Aetherite is fine. We put out damage. This is kind of wasteful to the light bulb, but this scales both damage and shield if we have the sander here. I guess I could put the sander to the right, but that would slow down the core. Yeah, the other alternatives are like there's research positions at some companies, but I mean, we're not that big of a tech city, so I don't know how many of those positions are really around here. While I'm looking for a job, I'll probably continue to stream. I might look into getting back into game dev a bit more. Like that's something I've been thinking about, but I just haven't done it. I might at some point try to get back into it though. Okay, burn equal to the damage. Okay, that's nice. Do I want to upgrade a bronze? No, just give me small items. Give me a first aid in. Omega Ray. Goggles, terrible. I don't want this at bronze. I could do a freezer because it's 5 seconds, so then I could have like, oh no, these are all slow. I do have enough money to roll. I'm going to take the freezer and hopefully get something else small that's fast. Okay, never mind. What would we fill in? Like, probably just put this in. And maybe put the arc blaster over here as well. Oh, we are going to level as well, I guess. I could use a skill, please. I'm going to roll. I'm hoping for something better. Okay, 10 damage across the board is actually very good. And we put a freezer out. Jumpy jump. Doing some game dev would be nice. It's been a really long time. I sort of poked around with Godot. It's a game engine, game framework thing. Sort of like Unity. That could be fun. But it's pretty unlikely to actually make much money out of that. So like that'd be a side thing. It's pretty easy to get like they're called sessional positions at the universities around here. Sessional position basically means you take like one class and you're only hired for a term, like it's a contract position. This is quite a bit of shield. I'll take it. Mandala, small items. I have no money. Give me chocolate. Oh, a Hexa. I think I should kill her fast enough, please. Oh, I should move this over. Yeah, so it's pretty easy to get sessional positions in computer science. They're always kind of looking for people to fill spots. But that's not very stable, and it's not necessarily great to do long term because you're sort of at the whim of the university and what classes they need or don't need. You're kind of the lowest on the totem pole for things. We have 2 cryptos going here. Medium items. I don't have a lot of money. Let's just work at the docks. Cutlass. That's kind of cool. If I ever got crit chance, that might be useful. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I don't know what our build is really looking to be. We're kind of just doing like random weapons right now, but we don't have a lot else going on. 4 gold. Let's put this here. We still have a space to fill. I guess like this crits or this tech though, so that helps this go off a little faster versus placing it with cutlass, but maybe this is just more damage. I do at least have like the shatter is like a lot of damage even with just 1 freeze, so hopefully that works well against a low, I was going to say a low life Mac, but a low health Mac. Mac with all his enchantments. It's very annoying. I think we win this. They just don't have a lot of health to survive. Yeah. Classic low life Mac. These low life Macs just hanging about causing trouble. Up to no good. I was trying to think what else I did on the weekend. Oh yeah, I watched Adolescence, which is like a Netflix show that's only 4 episodes long. So I was able to watch that in between like watching the kids and stuff. It was pretty good. Charge another tech item. When this gains haste, charge it. I'll take this. Thermal Lance is like a possible way to go, even without the ignition core. I will take it on the off chance we could make it useful with like a metronome and something else. Thermal Lance can be like a 1-item build around. I don't do it very often, but it can work. Weapon core is so good. Weaponized core, I should say. Read the art of the duel. Powder flask. That's my future atomic clock filler upper. I couldn't think of the word, so I just said filler upper. Mod squad. Okay. It's not the best filler upper, but it's something. It's just a bit slow. And this game, once they release Jewels and Stell, like there's going to be a lot of things to think about if you're trying to play like multiple characters. Should you transform your shiny fang? Oh, I don't know. That is scary. What if it becomes something bad? Like shiny fang is just like pretty good in general. I don't know if I would transform it, especially if you're running a core. It's really good for like almost any core. I would transform it, but I guess it depends what you're running a bit.
Few warriors live to retire.
There's a force field, but we don't have defense grid. I could just take it and hold on to it. It is floating a lot of money, though. Tesla coil. You know what? I'm going to try this Tesla coil.
Use it well. Make me proud.
This is tech. This is tech. Maybe if we go more tech as well, we could like put this somewhere else. I'm going to skip on the... Ooh, a Dualtron is nice. That's a build around. I'm not going to go for the drill. Yeah, I would transform it, but I'm streaming, so that's a different thing. What do you have? Non-tech or non-weapon? Gamma ray, welding torch, blah. Okay, there we go. Those are things we can use. A freezer upgrade. Thrusters is tech itself, but it doesn't get used. I'll take the 15 on the crypto. That's decent enough. Vanessa. Let's see. I'm trying to think like if I put this here and like arc blaster and like thrusters on the freezer maybe. I'm sure Tesla coil is terrible, but I'm going to try it out a little bit. We have a whole bunch of tech on the board. Never really go for these tech builds. Shark Ray. Shark Ray seems like the scariest Vanessa item right now. They can put out a lot of haste with dive weights. Its cooldown is not that long, at 7 seconds, and it scales up really fast. That said, we scaled up a bit faster than her. Why are you running a silver Langjon with 100 damages on day 5? 100 damages, I said. 100 damage. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for atomic clock. How about that? I could go for atomic clock. This is tech also, but it's not great. Race Carl, claw arm. That is tech also, and it's 5 seconds. It's actually pretty fast. We don't have anything that gives haste right now, and it's 16 gold, so I think it's too much. Here, I think I'd take the temp boost. It's just so much damage across our board. The Lich. I don't think we beat the Lich. I should probably fight the wolf there for the skill, but I kind of sort of want Jury Rigger so that I can get Atomic Clock and Uzi and reload Atomic Clock with it. I'm a sucker for Atomic Clock. That's how I make content, is go for stupid items and bad builds. Okay, powder keg. When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Upgrade a silver item. Do I just upgrade the weaponized core? it scales a lot of damage. I think I'll do it. This is the most boring build of the day. Well, unless you find atomic clock, or unless you find force field boring. Kinetic cannon. Now there's a tech. Is there a world where kinetic cannon ever works? I'm guessing no. Probably. It gets 50 damage when you use any small item, though. It's just so freaking slow. I'm going to pass on that one. Pyrocarbon's good if we got nitro or something. But at 16 gold, it's just so expensive. Okay, that was a waste going there. Pole. What could you have that I would want? I don't know. I can't think of anything, so I'm going to go here instead. Curio. I think we're done with you guys. Do I want knee brace or cinders? Agility boots? They're all pretty bad. Guess the club is good. 4 damage across the board. And then I'm just going to roll. Hopefully get a feather. Okay, there's some cooldown reduction. And some crit. And some damage for everything. I don't have any cooldown reduction, right? Oh, I do. I have thrusters, so take that out. Let's put the crit on the fiery arc blaster, I guess. All right, we got something going here. It doesn't... Yo, PoE too. You're playing the wrong game, guy. I never really played Path of Exile. Like, I tried Path of Exile 1 a tiny bit, but I just couldn't get into it. It wasn't... I didn't play it early on, so it just felt like there was way too much to wrap my head around when I played it. Okay, this Mac is just dead because they have no health. You haven't tried? Oh, I didn't realize you could break this bone cat. Oh, sorry, kitty. Does your bowl of food do anything? No. I really like... She's fine. She's fine. The kitty's fine. She likes it. Dunes change. Give me change. I feel poor still. I still feel kind of poor, and I still feel like I need to buy more items that I don't have. Nothing. Nothing. I do want bonk. We'll fight the thug. Could spices be good? Maybe. Oh my god. It's a lot of damage. Sorry, kitty. I was petting it. Just my cat at home, Scarlet, she likes if you give her kind of like not like smacking her, but like kind of taps. Give me a gold skill. Defense grid? No. I guess I take the freeze. This has to be the most boring build I've ever done. It feels very boring. Maybe this is just better than Tesla Coil. Tesla Coil is pretty bad, but I don't know. Some kitties like strong pets. Yes, some do. It looks ugly, but it's working. We're on day 7. Oh, this is tech, but it's so slow. I'm going to take relax here. It'll give us some time to scale and hopefully kill Boinky. Your time is over, Boinky.
And I will punish you.
That's kind of weird to say, Boinky. He said I'm a child to him and he's going to punish me. That's weird, dude. They have some crit chance, but okay. Okay, they were off cooldown for the strength potion, so they didn't get a bunch of crits. Nice. Nice, nice. The shield helped a lot there. It looks ugly, but it's working. Yeah, it does look pretty ugly. Who runs a Tesla coil? Obsidian is extremely good on force field. Yeah, Obsidian's very, very good.
I'm finished with fighting. But
There's a force field, but I don't want it, I guess. I do love a force field, but... Oh, there's a Mamasaur. Do we just abandon ship and go Mamasaur? It's 24 gold. We could afford it. I just feel like I need somewhere to go that's not what we're doing, but we also don't have anything to really charge this up. I'm not gonna do it. Temp boost. Yeah, give me the temp boost. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. Dr. Vortex. I don't know if I would run anything you have. I would guess I would run your gold Tesla coil instead of my... Well, my Tesla coil's a bit faster, though. I mean, all this tech stuff is kind of working. But I feel like it's going to stop working now after this day. A lightning rod. That's cool. Give me a random item that will change my life. Bulldozer. Silver bulldozer will not change my life. Let's see. Those are not good. I don't know why I'm rolling here. I guess maybe you are better than Tesla coil, even though you're not tech. But you at least have shield enchant to let me like live a bit longer. And you get scaling. I think I'm going to try that. Scaling the damage on that is pretty good, I think. A little bit less tech, but overall okay. I'm going to take coolant. Here is another tech item. Charges adjacent items 1 second. It takes 6 seconds to go. It's slow. It's real slow. Suppose I could take that upgrade. Another Mac. Well, if we keep going against Macs that like have low HP and let us just kill them quickly, then maybe maybe we're doing all right. Is this guy's name P-Flons or Pufflons? Okay, it's burn, but it doesn't look like too much burn. You gain regeneration, charge this. Oh, that's a lot of regeneration, but I think our damage is just going to be too much for them to handle. Yeah. I think we're getting some gifted matchups here. We're getting gifted the paid actors. I need some kind of paid actors emote in the chat. We'll just put some of these rain ads in the chat to say that we've got... paid actors. Rain ads in the chat. What could I do?
I pay well for good sight. Reasonable
A bunker. I could give my missiles 3 times multicast. Rage. Okay, Tesla coil out. I'm going to keep the thermal lance. There's a chance I still use that potentially. Alpha rays, not tech. Uzi, not tech, but maybe I don't worry about tech now and I instead try and get the weaponized core going a bit faster. Yeah. I think that's what I do to get the missiles going. And I'm going to take the temp boost again. It's just a lot of damage. You have Womp and his brother, the healing Womp. Hump. That's funny. I guess I take shielded weaponized core. We have a lot of enchantments. That's pretty good. I had Womp earlier today, but I didn't keep him for super long. I think I beat the Death Knight Reaper. We have a lot of shield and scaling. Oh, I missed a follow from an hour ago. I'm a bad streamer. I'm very bad at watching all these things. Healing Womp is Homp. He's restorative, so maybe he's Romp. Maybe he's Romp. Womp and Romp. Oh, come on, just die. You were at like no health. Yeah, there we go. Womp and Romp. What does this do? When you use a weapon with lifesteal, freeze a smaller item for 2 seconds. Ooh, that's cool. It's really hard to get lifesteal on Dooley, but that's really interesting. GPU might be better than laser pistol. Slightly faster, does a little bit of damage, but I think I need something with haste. I don't have any slow skills. This light bulb is not great either. Ooh, thrusters, that's nice. I'm not going to upgrade the laser pistol. And then here, we have some money. I don't know what medium thing I'd be looking for. I guess we'll look anyway. We're giving up a bit of damage, but... Race Carl. I think I'm just going to skip it. I should have just taken the damage. We are still using the core, so sometimes Simon skills can be good. Crit. We are lacking crit. We don't have much way to gain crit, though, because most of them are like when you haste, gain crit. Let's go with crit skills. We need some crit. Okay, these are kind of bad. I can roll. Okay, 16% across the board for weapons, 24% on right. I think I take Honed Arsenal. That's good. I could have taken the burn scaling crit, but we just don't burn that much either. So I think this is better. Light bulb. Do I want anything different? Arc blasters, slow. Pistol. Pistol has the same speed as light bulb, but light bulb gives my weaponized core crit, so I think that's worth it. A crit shield and a crit damage can kind of pull you out if you happen to be dying. It can save you. What do we got here? Shielded Plague Glaive. Oh, that's scary. That's so much poison. Oh my god. 62 multicast for this thing. Oh, because it's toxic. Their Plague Glaive is going to have a million times multicast. I don't think we'll kill them in time before it gets to go. Oh, that was so... We were very, very close to killing them. But we're dead now to the poison. If we were just a tiny bit faster, we would have killed them there. That was super close. Why did this thing have to be toxic? 62 poisoned. Gross. We could still use... We could use a 3D printer, maybe. Oh, God. Let me back in. Let me back. Let me back. I do love a 3D printer. Is there any way that this 3D printer would actually make sense, though? What would I 3D print? Like the Uzi? The freezer? Maybe the freezer. 3D print the freezer, and then that gives me lots of scaling. They're going to be slow though, because they're all 5 seconds. But they freeze things a lot. Let me just think if there'd be anything else I would rather do. Not light bulb. I could 3D print the Uzi. That'd be kind of fun. I probably don't need missiles anymore. And then I 3D print the freezer and put like thrusters on the 3D printer to make it go faster. That seems fun. Let's do that. All right. 4.5 second 3D printer. And then it's going to turn into a whole bunch of freezers. And then we have shatter. We need a way to get lifesteal. Where could we get lifesteal from? Big Ego, I guess. Or is it called Big Ego? I don't know. Anyway, that guy with sword stuff can give you the lifesteal skill. This is hilarious. Is this build good? Probably not that good, but it's okay, I think. It's not the worst. Like, we can disrupt a lot of people's builds with the amount of freezing we're doing. Eclipse. I've never ever tried to make Eclipse really work. I don't know what it would involve. It's the best build you've ever seen. At 15 seconds, use all your other items. When you use an item, deal 100. So you need stuff that's super fast, I guess. So like 3D print Uzi and then put Eclipse out, right? And then things. Eclipse enchants used to be crazy. Like, do that, and then does this upgrade this? Like, does the 30 damage upgrade this when you use an item, deal 110? I think so, right? And this makes all my Uzis deal a bunch of damage, right? Give me a damage boost. Yeah, it does work. Okay. You just thought my other build was the best you've ever seen. Now, what do you think? We need space for chocolates. Powder flask, I'm sorry, I have to let you go. Or not chocolates, for gumballs. Is this a build? I've never, ever, ever used Eclipse. I've gotten it before, but I've never actually put it on my board to try and use it. Oh god, that's a scary Vanessa. But, do you have a 3D printer and an Eclipse? I doubt it. Louis Aoya. It's a lot of damage you got there. A diamond shark claws, that's scary. Go, Uzis. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, 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 pow. Who's the weapon, Vanessa, now? Me, that's who. Hilarious. Pew, 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 pew. There's not really a medium item I want now because I basically have the best build that an Nexium's ever seen. Because if the other build was the best they'd ever seen, this is definitely even better than that. Smalls. You could sell me like a thrusters upgrade I would like. And large. You could sell me a 3D printer upgrade. That'd be nice too, I guess. Okay, thrusters upgrade. Nice. I'll take the crypto. I'm going to sell you this and this for some extra money. Mid's worth. Just your everyday, typical... Oh, juggler would be so sick. But this is so much XP. I think I got to go to the XP. It's so much extra experience. Give me another Eclipse. That would probably not be good. 2 Eclipses I don't think would work very well. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. It's definitely not like super fast. There's proboscis builds out there that like do like insane amounts of slow and but it's like pretty good damage. Another thrusters. I don't think I'll run another thrusters. I will. Does 3D printer cooldown go down? Yeah, it does. I'm going to upgrade the 3D printer. Goes down a second, down to 3.4. Ooh. I can make slow Uzis. Nice. Slowsies. Get ready for the slowsies. I need the when you slow scale damage skill now. Shields, diamond. Give me a diamond. When you slow freeze an item. Oh, when you use the core, adjacent weapons gain 30 damage. Yeah. Probably should have taken the slow freeze, but this is too sick. This is going to have so much damage. Don't just kill me right away, please. Pew, pew, pew. Get ready for the pew-pews. What do you got? Heavy silencer with sea shadow. That's interesting. I haven't seen anyone use... That's a scary obsidian lighter. Oh my god, it's so fast. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, we're too slow. Oh, but now we're slowing you down. Oh. That was awesome. That's cinema right there. That's cinema. We're going to watch that one again. Okay. They think they got us. We're dueling this guy with their obsidian lighter here. They're putting slow on our stuff, but then pew 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 pew. Oh my god, cinema. Yes, Scarlet. Cat emotes. Spinning me's. You can't sell me anything I want, so I will buy chocolate. I really, really hope this gets to 10 wins. I haven't been checking my crypto to see if it's worth money, but I guess you could sell me something. Maybe there's a world I switch to this. I don't know. Give me a Uzi upgrade. Thank you. We just need this weaponized core to get upgraded now. We need medium items. We need the scrap metal thing. Oh, this would be so good if we could get hyper focus. Because we only have one medium item. Finger guns, finger guns. It's definitely not the fastest build I've ever had, but Romp and Womp took it home. 10 wins? Are you kidding me? Nice. Romp and Womp better go in the Discord. See, you said I'm a better Dooley than you, but I couldn't make Womp work. I guess what he was missing was his friend Romp. Maybe Romp and Womp are girls. I don't know. Skills. Give me something. What could you have? Large item burn 10. Large item poison 10. Oh, I do need the burn, actually, because I have burn freeze. Yeah, give me this. Almost never ever use that, but that's nice to have. Temp boost. Yeah, give me the temp boost of health, because I don't think... Oh, 25 damage. Give me 25 damage. We'll take a look at your run after this. Okay, Lumpkin. All right, we've got an Uzi that becomes 3 Uzis with heavy. Goes a little bit faster, so 3.4 seconds, not too bad. We have a weaponized core to give our Eclipse extra damage. When all the Uzis go pew pew pew, they make the Eclipse go. And then we've got firepower also to make our weaponized core make the Eclipse scale up even faster. We'll get a bit of crit chance when these turn into Uzis. So we have a bit of crit chance as well. And then we have one Frostfire that gets triggered by First Flames when we use a large item. It's unlikely we actually get down to 15 seconds. So we might freeze something when we hit half health. We have this cool skill that's being absolutely useless because we don't have any lifesteal, but that would be nice to use. All right, Lumpkin, let's see. It's finger guns time. I haven't seen that Vanessa skin, I don't think, before. Or if I have, I haven't noticed it. All right, they've got a freeze. I see some haste. I see some slow. Tripwire is really annoying. Oh, we might die from that, from all the slow and that they're putting out. Yeah, we're dead. Oh no. Oh no. Tripwire is really annoying. But I think we were just dead anyway. What kind of enchants does Eclipse get? It has some decent enchants. Like Obsidian? I could make Obsidian Uzis, but I don't think that's the way to go. Okay, we're going to make Obsidian Eclipse. What's Womp? Oh, Womp, yeah. Womp is from Mario 64. Where is he on my screen? Hold on. Why is he not showing up? Did you transform? Center? Center? I don't know why Womp's not showing up. Properties? Oh, I deleted him by accident. Whoopsie, that's why. I deleted him when I was cleaning out my screenshots folder. But yeah, Womp is basically a character from Mario games. And I started, because I got a obsidian Wallace with that, and I started calling it Womp. Yeah. It's this guy here, Womp. Yeah, that's Womp. Inside jokes. I need a Womp emote, I guess. This will scale up super fast. Oh, my nose is itchy. Now that this is obsidian, it's going to get so much damage so fast. I'm going to take this damage as well, because that's 50. Oh, please give me hyper focus. Come on, Bazaar. I know I ask you for things every time I go into every single fight, but just do it for me once, please. Yeah, we're on day 13, so we're going to face some potentially scary builds. We still need a bit of time to get going, so there's definitely a lot of builds out there that can wreck us. I wish this would like put some slow out the first time it goes too. Like that would be nice. Yeah, I don't know if we could make a Womp emote without Nintendo destroying my life. Upgrade. Is upgrading this worth it? It's just a bit more damage. It doesn't get lower cooldown. I think I go for a skill. Oh, why is my nose so itchy? Okay. That's the skill I was wanting. When you slow your weapons gain damage. So we're going to scale up even faster now. Give me chocolate. We need to at least survive. Yeah, Womp emote. I guess this thing doesn't get crit, which is annoying. Oh, it says crit chance. Oh, but why does it even have crit chance? Use all your other items. Gumballs don't do much, but I mean, I don't have much else to spend my money on. I don't think there's a toy that would be useful. Okay, those are pretty bad gumballs. Give me red gumballs. A Mac. All right. Well, we're here again. Trying to make our heavy 3D printer work with thrusters, so it's only 3.4 seconds. Every time an Uzi goes off, it deals an extra however much damage is on the Eclipse. We scaled the Eclipse up super high with firepower, plus it's a weaponized core. So we get 60 damage on this thing every time. Plus this is obsidian, so it's actually 120 damage every time the core goes off. Our slow Uzis will also give us a bit of damage as well. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes. If they're not super duper fast, we scale up like incredibly fast and actually deal a lot of damage with our Uzis. Okay, what is this? A femur. Oh god. They don't have start a fight haste. Okay, come on. Put the slows out. Deal the damage. Oh, they put lots of slows on us though. We're slowing them. They're slowing us. Finger guns, finger guns. Pew, 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 pew. 10 wins with the pew, pew pistols. I don't know if we faced, the most scary... Hey, why is this not showing up? Can't recap. We don't get to see how often our other Uzis went. This went one time and dealt 11,000 damage all on its own. Nice, nice, nice. I think maybe the Quicksilver kind of broke that recap. This is one deserving of a pew pew. This is a Discord deserving one. I've won with 3D printer with a couple other builds. as well. I think they're on Discord somewhere. I'll put that one in there. I'm gonna go share some of this on the other Discords. Creed, he's another streamer I watch sometimes. Creed. Oh wait. It's Creeid if you ever watch him on stream. Pew pew pew. And let's go on 610's Discord server. Pew pew pew. I'm typing out pew 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 with my image post. Pew pew pew. Copy. Just posting all this on various Discord servers because it's fun. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Enough Discord posting. Yeah, I had streaming, but I'll make a clip. I don't know how to make clips on Twitch here while I'm streaming, so but I'll try to make a clip of that later. Fake rain ad stream. Yeah. Put the rain ad put the rain ad on if anyone comes in. Oh, how did I do it again? I got to remember. I think I took my glasses off first. We put on the rain ad, and then we take this, put some up here because rain ad's got a mustache. So, and then this is very professional. As you can see, I'm a professional cosplay artist. And then we wrap this around to make sure it's up. And then we're rain ad, and we do a rain ad stream, and thanks for your money. Fuck Blizzard. I gotta look in my OBS to see how it's looking. And then because not everyone knows that I'm Raynad. I am famous. I'm one of the the best Hearthstone players of all time. But some people are idiots, so they don't know that. So maybe I'll add a little label. I'm real Raynad. Yeah, I'm real Raynad, guys, and we'll just put that up there, and let's see, what else do we need to make that more visible? Give it a little outline. And well, I'll tell you, the other day I was making the Bazaar, as you do, and I read something on Reddit. It was a really good suggestion. It said to not make freeze as good. So I decided to add Mac and give him a whole bunch of freeze items. Oh, is the rain ad missing a D? Whoops. Shut up, Anexium. You don't know what you're talking about. Where do I do it? Where do I do it? There we go. There we go. All right. What are we doing here? Well, when I invented the Bazaar, I thought, you know, it'd be real fun if people would give me money. You know, I thought that was a pretty good reason for making this game. We added voice lines to a lot of the enemies, but nobody actually clicks on them, so it's kind of a waste of money. That's why I tried to make, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 kinds of monetization. That's why we wanted to have NFTs. Ultimately, the reason why I made this game was for NFTs. Pay no mind to the fact that NFTs are garbage. I like playing Dooley. He's a little robot. And this furry monster doesn't say anything. Poly markets. What are poly markets? Is that some kind of crazy crypto thing? I don't know anything about that. I don't know about you and your crazy kids and your crypto.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I've cleaned up the look today. What the heck is this? Tourist chariot. Now this Vanessa knows what she's doing. I always said that there'd be no meta in the Bazaar. You can do whatever you want. And, well, you can do whatever you want with this. You run tourist chariot and a toxic honing steel. I think if she learned how to read, she would realize that this is not a weapon. I can read. That's why I'm so good at Hearthstone. I'm the best Hearthstone player you've ever seen. The only reason I ever lost was due to my opponents top decking exactly what they needed at exactly the right time. Whereas I never top decked what I needed ever. I made the best decks. I made the best plays. Are you saying I'm lying? Anexium? I'm not sure. I'm not sure that was actually a loss. I think she just top decked something. I was winning the whole way through, and then she hit some kind of like 1% outer, 2% outer. I posted my last build on Discord, and that's probably why I've got a couple more viewers now. Anyone who's new here, I'm the real Reynad. As you can see, nobody else looks like this. Why do I not add waifu mechanisms? Well, I mean, I want a lot of money, but I don't need all the money. If I added waifus into this thing, there'd be no going back. Once you add a waifu, you just got to keep adding more waifus. What do I want here? It's probably the ignition core. I mean, my genius game design, if you don't realize, I made the ignition core a long time ago, and it was the best core. And every patch since then, people complain about it. They say it's the best. They say it's too good. So I just keep making it better. Right now, it's the best it's ever been. All right. Well, this person knows what's up. Not like that Vanessa. That Vanessa was hacking. I mean, I try to stop hackers, but sometimes they get through and they beat me. You don't play this game because there's not enough boobs? Well, that is a problem. That is a problem. You're right. There is some flexy, bendy legs that you see from time to time. This guy's pretty hot. He's pretty handsome. Look at that jawline. That's a nice jawline.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
His voice is a little off. He could have a bit of a sexier voice. Oh, she's a bit flat, but I think she's still nice. Still pretty good. Look at all those eyes. You'd play more with some of those interesting components? Yeah, but there's something for everybody in the Bazaar. You want someone with 4 eyes? We got it. You're not getting that anywhere else. She is rigged. She's rigged. Not sure what I want to upgrade here. I think I'll upgrade our battery. I think that's a decent upgrade. If you're coming in here because you saw me post the 3D printer win, well, you're in luck. Because I'm not doing anything like that right now. I'm doing something new. You already saw the picture. You need something new. I'm showing Reddit how to play this. I'm going to record this run, post it on Reddit, tell Reddit how they're terrible at everything. They don't know anything about game design or winning. Shoeblade, nice. Nice. I'll take that.
My battle days are over. My weapons crave more.
What are we looking for in this build? I'm not even sure. Reddit users are soy boys, says Pygmalian Prezespi Okomeni, whatever that is. That's quite the name you got there. Takes up a whole line of chat all by itself. Soy boys is not a term I'm that familiar with. I understand the meaning, of course, because I'm Raynad and I understand everything. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you're I think Reddit are soy boys. Yeah, I could get behind that. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. I'm barely even paying attention. I'm the real Raynad, so I'm running the streamer client. I'm running streamer client plus. I'm running Raynad client, so we're getting easy matchups here. which is nice. It means I can talk to you and tell you all the ways you're wrong while I play the game.
Welcome in, huh?
All at the same time. You know, my buddy Gogo Kodo, when he's around, he doesn't really play the drill. He buys this atomic clock garbage. What is that? Who runs this thing? We're gonna run the drill because people complain about the drill on Reddit. They say, drill is the only build Dooley has. Well, they're wrong. But I'm gonna play it anyway. Got a heavy first aid, and that's pretty nice. He does help the drill out. I should teach Gogo Kodo how to play it. I don't know if that's possible. That guy, he's an idiot. Doesn't know what he's doing. He made some silly video where he pretends to be this guy called Northern Lion, making fun of him. Don't make fun of Northern Lion. I need that guy as my marketing. I need Northern Lion. I need Crip. I need, you know, there's a couple other people out there that are playing the Bazaar. And that's the only way we're going to get new players in if they keep playing. So, you know, don't make fun of Northern Lion. Don't make fun of Crip. All right, we might have a hacksaw here. We might have a hacker here. Someone without any losses. Yeah, looks like a hack to me. Who gets shielded catfish this early? Come on. Just unfair. Absolutely unfair advantage. I must have turned off my Raynad client for a minute there.
All cannon. No.
I'm thinking about what to put in the patch for Wednesday. You know, you can check out my you know, I help Gogo Kodo make a few YouTube videos here and there. You know, one time he leaked my patch notes. And that was annoying. And then he made a video with a bunch of paint stuff. Looks like garbage. I'll show you. Show you his garbage videos. Where is it? Yeah, look at this thing.
Learn about the Bazaar.
Look at this
Sure,
garbage.
it's in closed beta, but we can shell it a few bucks
Making
to,
fun of my beautiful game.
beta testers. I've heard of companies paying people.
Oh,
to
there's
test
me.
their games,
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He could use a little more hair.
but, I'm sure Raynad knows what he's doing. Now,
Yes,
I learned
beautiful,
about the Bazaar
beautiful.
from watching Northern Lion.
Hmm.
Librarian, pull that.
There's
up.
my marketing scheme. I mean, my buddy, Northern Lion.
Maybe you heard about the game from Crip. Watching his
No.
streams.
Crip is amazing. We make sure that his opponents have close to 100% crit chance no matter what, and he gets wrecked. It's hilarious.
Seems like he has a pretty easy time.
Toxic Fixer-Upper, my finest creation. My finest creation.
So why not you?
Okay, well, you guys should go watch the rest of that video on Gogo Kodo's YouTube. You know, leave him some comments. Tell him he's funny. He likes that. Just like Anexium in the chat here says. Anexium thinks he's funny, apparently. I don't know. Scoville. Being the real Raynad's tough. People People are questioning all the things you say all the time. They're saying, Raynad, why do you do this? Raynad, why don't you do that? Raynad, why did you say we're idiots? Like, come on. Just give it up. Give it up for your Messiah. I'm the one and true leader of the Bazaar. So, you got to give it up to me. You can't just you can't say anything bad about me.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
Doing pretty well in this run. I don't know if Shiny Fang is really that great for us, but we'll try it out. Put codes in the game like power overwhelming. Oh yeah. Got some StarCraft and Warcraft stuff. That'd be nice. Just type in here Operation Seawall. Lets you see through all the fog of war. Alright, well, we beat that Dooley. He's trying the drill build. Everyone says drill is the only build you can do. Well, I'm proving them wrong. Don't look at this, but I'm proving them wrong. Drill build didn't win. You gotta do something different. Can't just build drill every time. Upgrade a silver item. No, let's get a good silver skill. Oh yeah, that's decent. That's decent. And can take some damage as well. This thing should be good. The Infernal. I don't actually know if we beat the Infernal. It's a good question. Maybe? Let's try it out. We just got that skill with a whole bunch of burn. Should be pretty good. Yeah, if you don't know, I'm already planning to make the Bazaar 2. The Bazaar 2 will have boobs. You know, you suggested it in the chat. That's what it's going to have. You didn't know I was already working on it. Waifus? Husbandos? We got to cover the whole market. We need everybody in there. Yeah. Am I ready to win Game of the Year? Yeah, that's well, Game of the Year is okay, but I'm pretty sure they're going to give me Game of the Century after that one comes out. Bazaar waifus with different, maid outfits, and more maid outfits, and more maid outfits.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Pretty sure people are into that kind of stuff. You see this Vanessa? Imagine
We forged our own
she was in a maid outfit. Be pretty nice, right?
bring her about.
We're winning. We just keep winning. What can I say? We replace these items with not a shiny catfish. Nobody wants to screw a catfish. Well, I shouldn't say no one. It could happen. Replace her Replace this guy, with a waifu. Replace beach ball with, you know, I don't know, spandex. You know, we'll have cooking waifus. We'll have fighting waifus.
I want what's right for you.
Burning waifus. Look at all these cute little robots. Nobody cares about cute robots. First Aiden, imagine First Aiden was a hot girl with some bandages wrapped around her.
Every item
Perfection.
it's a
Absolute perfection. But that's the Bazaar 2. So you'll have to wait a little for that one. I know the Bazaar 1 took a long time to make. I don't know, what was it, like 8 years, 10 years? Who knows? So might have to wait a little while for Bazaar 2, but we'll get there. I project 2045. It takes a lot of work to get all the pixels on those waifus just right. Hire Gogo Kodo. I don't know. That guy, he's doing a PhD for no reason? Like, come on. Get your shit together. Do something worthwhile for the world. Like, make waifus. Human computer interaction with waifus? Yeah, maybe. Make some chat GPT waifu bots. That could work out. I could see it. Our build's doing pretty good, I gotta say. Maybe not the best out there, but decent enough. I'm barely even looking at what I'm doing. I'm so good at this game. I just throw shit out there and it works. It just works. What do we got? Vanessa with a diving helmet? What the hell is that? When did that get put in the game? Am I adding AI to Bazaar 2? Dating sim powered by ChatGPT? Well, I am putting AI in the Bazaar 2. That's true.
next time,
But
boys, less blunder.
all the AI will be based on things I've said. We're going to take all the interviews I've done, all the patch note videos I've done, and put that in. And then tell ChatGPT to make that into waifu language. I just can't see how that could go wrong. What more could you want than a waifu with the brain of Reynad? Absolute peak perfection. I don't think I want any of this garbage. Who even put these garbage things in this game? I mean, this game is perfect. There's never been a better game out there. Will she have the voice of Reynad too? If you pay premium, yeah. Yeah. Pay $9.99 a month and you can have the Reynad voice. Did I get pinged on Discord here? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Someone liked my picture of the last build I did.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to
I mean,
meet you.
everyone's gonna want the Reynad voice. I already know. Like, there's a bunch of viewers on Twitch here right now. I know you're all getting hot and bothered because of this Reynad voice. You know, you gotta keep it though. You just gotta just keep calm until Bazaar 2 comes out, and then give me your money for this voice. You're getting a free preview right now. You can't contain yourself, Mr. Renetzer. Oh. I suppose I can let it go for a bit. Suppose I could let it go. Let's see. I think our burn, we have a lot of burn. I think it's still pretty good. The only way to relieve yourself is just to send me money. Go buy skins on the Bazaar. Go buy gems even though they're useless. Okay, their build looks like absolute bullshit. I don't know who designed this fucking game. I mean, who put this thing here? I gotta talk to somebody about that. I mean, I'm sure this must be new, right? We must have just put these bugs in, because there's no way that these bugs have been in the game for weeks now, and that we haven't nerfed them substantially where they're unplayable. Those must have been put in yesterday. I know we don't patch on Mondays, but that must have been a secret hotfix patch. Someone must have went behind my back, hacked the game, and put those bugs in. Don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate that whatsoever. Let's see here. Slow 2, freeze 1, freeze 1. Let's charge the drill, charge the core. I'm not sure. We'll see. Whatever build I put out, I'm sure it's amazing though. There's no way I could get it wrong. Being Reynad's tough. Reynad once said to me, yes, I'm speaking about myself, Reynad. Reynad once said to me, "You're the best." And it's true. Reynad is the best. But being the best comes with a lot of hardship. Being the best means you gotta live up to being the best. People expect a lot from you. And so I gave it to them with the Bazaar. Now everyone's happy. I haven't seen a single complaint about the Bazaar. It's absolute perfection. But, since I'm the best, I see flaws in the Bazaar, which is why I'm making the Bazaar too, just like I said.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
Here's our prototype waifu. A few changes could be made here and there. I see a lot of damage over there. Is this another one of those bullshit builds that got hacked into the game?
Paint my ship red, but I don't.
Absolute BS. Well, we still get to go.
Have you ever
Another hacker. Why are there so many hackers in this game? I gotta talk to somebody. Ooh, that's a good enchant. How many subs do you need to buy to join Team Reynad? Well, maybe, gift 5 subs. That's a good start, I guess. the equivalent of, a premium subscription, $9.99 a month. That'd probably be okay, I suppose. The Bazaar is so great and all, but I do get tired of playing it because I just win every time. It's not a challenge at all. Just like when I played Hearthstone.
Taste. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Just like when I played Hearthstone. Just win every game unless someone cheats. Can't stop the cheaters, I guess. So, something I have to deal with. Facing cheaters. Winning and facing cheaters. It's the life I have, but that's okay. You see this eclipse here? Nobody's ever run that item. I put it in the game. It's an awesome item. So I don't know why people don't use it. You can see I had a run with it just earlier today. I'll show you. Right here. See? Eclipse. 3D printer Uzis, 10 wins. Easy. I don't know why more people don't make that build. There's the eclipse again. Let's see. Upgrade an item. Or get a skill. Am I going for the same build? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Shamster X. Well, let's see. Hamster X. I'll take a look at what your Eclipse Weapon Core gang build is. Oh, not bad, not bad. I see you've copied me. I'm flattered that you would copy my build, and I'm glad I could teach someone how to play the game. Here, I don't know. I think I would like to upgrade something, I think. This one's a little bit more of a difficult choice. Of course, whatever I choose here will be perfect. That's a pretty good freeze, I think. I don't think there'll be anything at here. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that. We're fine with our drill. We're fine with our drill. Our drill can take us all the way.
You're not ready to
Everyone complains about the drill, but it's a fantastic item, and it's all you really need to do, so we don't need to worry about anything else.
Young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
What do you got here? Well, that just looks like cheating again. Like, look at all that freezing. It's doing okay, but I think they're dead.
Like my crew
We
says at
we
the
beat
bar,
them even when they're
another
cheating.
round.
I'm thinking about what to patch for this Wednesday. I think all those builds that we lost to today, we'll probably patch those out of the game. We'll nerf that. If we happen to lose to another hacker in this run, we'll probably nerf whatever they're doing too.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
We're gonna put some slow on this and some on this, just so it's split up a little bit. I think that's worthwhile.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Mr. Reynad, sir, are you better than Crip at the Bazaar? Of course I'm better than Crip at the Bazaar. What a silly, silly question.
Trash is tragedy.
Can't believe you would ask me that. What does Crip know how to do? Nothing. All he does is take the overpowered builds that I put into the game and uses them for himself. I mean, that's not being good at the Bazaar. We're looking pretty good on this run, except for all the hackers, I gotta say. Probably don't need this shiny capacitor anymore. It's not contributing that much. It's okay, I suppose.
Yes, my lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
Yeah, I can take that. I could take that.
Impressive.
There's probably nothing here that I need. Well, a wand is... Wand, it could be good. It's not diamond, though. So, it's not as good as it could be. I'm gonna take it, though. We'll see. We'll see how it works out. I would like to go to Paul for the 3D printer, but I think for now, I think we do something else. We'll take this. We'll take this. I think it's decent. Alright, well, let's see. Mac, he's the newest character added in the game, so I made sure to make him overpowered so that people would spend money to get gems to buy him. So if we lose here, that's because that's what I planned. If you're Legend 700, are you a better abuser? Yes, you're taking advantage of the game, doing things that I put in the game, and since I'm the one that put them in the game, that makes me better than you. And if you're just using the things that I put in the game, how could you possibly ever be better than me? It doesn't make any sense. This is too good. Well, there's a reason it's too good. I've been telling you all along while you've been here, I'm too good. That's how it is. It's, you know, Reynad is, and by saying Reynad, I mean myself. I sometimes refer to myself as Reynad because I'm Reynad. I just like to hear my own name a lot. So if I say it a lot, I get to hear it all the time. It's fantastic. It's, there's really no better word in the English language than Reynad. Maybe the word subscription. I do like premium subscriptions.
Do you have any really small things?
What do I think about nerfing Dooley and Vanessa and boosting Peg and Mac on the next patch? Sounds good to me. I don't know. I'd have to think about that.
The dunes?
I think the problem with nerfing Dooley is that if we nerf Dooley, people will just play something else that's good. So, I mean, you just can't get away from it.
You're a natural at this.
I think we just we nerf Pig even more just because I think it's funny when Reddit complains. So we take the weakest hero currently and just nerf it even more. That way, when Reddit has to try and play Pig and they suck, they can go and complain about it, and I get to laugh. It's hilarious. We don't patch the game to make it a better game. We patch the game for my amusement. Or, if I lose to something, then we nerf that. It's a pretty simple system, really. I'm not sure why people don't understand that. Okay, see that? Nerfing that. That's garbage. That says 7, but remember, we lost to 3 hackers, so that's really a 10 win. Put the 10 win in the bag. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna get Gogo Kodo back in here just 1 second. That was fun. My headphones. My headphones. That Raynad guy is a real asshole. Well, I suppose he knows what he's doing. He did make the Bazaar after all. Where did Raynad go? He had to go patch the game. He just lost to Mac Poppyfield, so he's gotta run and tell someone about that. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Gotta fix all this now. He let me out of the furnace room. Yeah, he let me out of the dog cage I was in the corner. Should patch things that no one is playing anyway, make it even worse. So it's a patch that doesn't change anything at all, and post on Discord how hard you are working on balancing the game. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should make a video for that. All right. Well, back to boring old meat for a little while. Just for a little while. How many wins did Raynad get? Must have been 10. If he hears me say anything less, he takes out the stick. I don't want him to hit me. He got a 10 win? Of course he did. Of course he did. He's Raynad. Oh, I probably should have rolled there. Oh, I for some reason have yarn in my mouth. Wonder where that came from. I think this will maybe be my last run of the day. I had a lot of fun with the Raynad run, with Raynad's run. Watching him obviously. Maybe we'll see Raynad stream again tomorrow. I should try and get him on for a run at least once a day. Did I kiss Reynad by any chance? Yeah. I kissed his feet, you know, as you do. So maybe there was a bit of hair that had fallen off his head or something, you know. Guess I'll buy that. I'm not paying super close attention to this run. Okay, those are all good. Hastes or slows?
Tell everyone you got it here.
Buy all that stuff. There we go. Haste, slow, slow, this slows, okay. Yeah, I can't wait for the Bazaar 2 to come out. Should be a lot of fun. Can't wait for the waifus. I wonder if it'll be, you know, equal opportunity. Have some husbandos in there. I should see if someday my buddy Elon Musk wants to do a stream, you know? Or maybe Northern Lion. Do a Northern Lion. Get him over here. You know, I know he streams on his own channel a lot, but you know, he might make an exception. Husbando, you haven't heard that? It's not as popular, obviously, but Reynad's the best developer. He'll ensure there's equal opportunities. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. Put in some big, beefy Reynad husbands. Ooh, defense grid. Waifu husband no balance. Yeah, yeah. Got to keep it nice and even. Do I really want a slow light bulb? I mean, it's okay, but I think I'll change it. Oh my god. That's the second time that's happened to me today. I lose my I lose my enchantment. That sucks. I lost my enchantment because of stupid crypto. That sucks. Yeah, I can someday I'll do a Elon stream. For anyone that's around, you can check out my YouTube. You know, I'm friends with Elon, and you know, I could get him to do a stream, so we can. He lent me his hat. Unlike Reynad, you lost. That's too bad. That's too bad. But no one can be quite like Reynad, so don't beat yourself up too much. Where do I keep my props? On the ground. They're just over there, just on the ground. I'm not interested in going a drill build. I could have upgraded that guy too, I guess, but that's a good upgrade. I think for now this is worth 2 gold to upgrade. Yeah, I've got my other props just laying around as well. I got to get more stuff though. I got to do like a Vanessa or something. A pig. I keep talking about it, but I just haven't done it. We're going to get a core here. I played weaponized core a bunch already. I should try something different for fun. Yeah, let's try something different for fun. It's the last run of the day, so I'll try it out. Try out the core. I do have defense grid, so I could go for force field potentially, which I do like to do. Raynad is definitely better than me at streaming. As you can see, once Raynad had to go, my viewer count dropped. I should just do a whole day, all Raynad all the time. Just get Raynad to take over the stream for me. You tried crit core and lost. Yeah, I did have like one good crit core run. Do Raynad with my kids. They think it's hilarious. My wife showed them a video of me with or a video of Raynad. Who the fuck am I? Killed Raynad? No. I'm Raynad's buddy. Don't worry. I'd never kill Raynad. Why would I want to kill the greatest game developer of all time? I love games. Oh, that's not great. I guess I can put it here. Do I win this fight? I just don't actually know. Probably okay. Yeah, Raynad is more popular. That's true. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. Nine damage. It's pretty good. My one of my PhD supervisors saw the video, one of the Raynad videos. He's like, I don't understand what it is, but it looks like you got like a good amount of views. I was like, yep, it's kind of niche. It's kind of niche, but they took my grants away. Yeah. This guy needs more mental health help than he's currently getting. He took leave for mental health, and what the hell is he doing? Fins. Yeah, let's go to Fins.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
They got to make the next character Jules, right? Because right now they only have one female character. I guess Dooley could maybe be female or both or none. I guess Stell is also female. So yeah, I guess no matter Stell or Jules, they'll have another female character. So that will be good. Yo, just die. Yeah, poison.
Less blunder, more plunder.
I think I saw a shielded catfish beat Raynad just a little while ago. I mean, hack Raynad's client and beat him somehow. Oh, I hardly take that, but I think right now it seems fine. I don't really want to do bugs as a build. I want things that can go fast, which I guess are bugs and drill to like power up the core. It's only a 2 gold investment. I'll take it. Like, I guess bugs are decent here. I don't really want to go drill. I find it not that fun. I mean, it's fun once you get it going, but I don't really like the drill build up that much. Just feels like I don't know, sort of boring when it's slow. It's really fun when it's super fast. It takes a little while to get there sometimes. What I need is a 3D printer and Eclipse and Uzi again. I guess I take this. You want Cooking Lady first? Cooking Lady would be cool. I wonder how they'll make her items better. Right now they're not great, which makes sense because she's not actually in the game yet. Or not really. There's a mechanic called Joy or something like that. I don't know if you can see it on any of these. That I don't think we know how it works exactly.
Underestimate it. It makes this more fun.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what kind of new mechanics she gets. She has food stuff and burn. I wonder how else they'll change her. Oh my god, that's a lot of haste they're putting out.
Bring her about.
Not good enough, though. I feel like that pufferfish should have charged more. Cooking Lady Jewels. I just can't get myself to stop playing Dooley, though. I'll go here for items. What do I want? I'm not sure where I go with the core build. You could do tech build, maybe? I don't know.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
It took a super long time because, like, he's like an independent company, and he was like basically self-funding it for I don't know how long. And it went through lots of changes, and it was at one point an NFT game. So it was in development a long time. Then NFTs came around, and they tried to make it. They pivoted to NFT game. Then everyone decided NFTs were stupid, and then so they pivoted away from NFTs again. So yeah, it was in development a super, super long time. I just don't know what I'm doing for this build. Bella Lista. I wish I still had that heavy light bulb instead of this stuff that I have. Curio. It's just like, am I just relying on this core forever? Or on the rocket launcher? I don't know. I'm going to put cooldown on the core because that seems fun. Damage. Let's also put it on the core for fun. I don't know. I just feel like the rocket launcher has to go away at some point. So that's why I'm putting stuff on the core. I don't really know what I want to charge up with the core. Charge up a coolant, I guess? I don't know. I guess I could have sold him something medium. Let's see. Uzi, and then this guy, yeah. I think this is still the best right now. This gives me a lot of scaling damage. Still, it's pretty good, I think.
You should know, I'm a
Bit of a legend on Pelago. I will say, like, we were talking about, like, being silly and having waifus and stuff. The female characters in the game are destroying me. but they're not like the typical like super giant boob like sexy women, which is interesting. Although like Vanessa has some definitely like skimpy outfits and like super bendy legs and stuff, which is sort of another direction, which is kind of interesting. Put something in for everybody. Maybe it used to be more waifu stuff when it was NFT based. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Because when NFT stuff was so big, you know, they had like those ugly apes and like ugly pixel art things and stuff. Like, and they didn't really have like sexy women and stuff. Really. I'm gonna upgrade the core, or it's probably better just upgrade the spider, honestly. Should I make a Bazaar competition? I don't know if I want to spend 8 years developing a Bazaar 2 that doesn't that nobody plays. Medium items, sure. Give me atomic clock, yeah.
Toss that on my back.
If you're new to the stream, I love atomic clock. Okay, I can't beat the Lich. I'm certain I can't beat the Lich. Yeah, NFTs were super weird. I don't know. Jen was into them. She's not anymore because they're all worthless garbage now. She had fun with it while it lasted. I'm going back to school. So I'm done my leave after this month. So I'm going back. I'm still gonna do some streaming. I just got to figure out what my schedule will be like. Schedule some streaming times in. Small and large. You know what? Just give me this. Dishwasher. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, I saw the markets yesterday. I didn't look today. It looked like they were doing a little better this morning, but yeah, I looked today, but not later. Yeah, I think we still do it this way. We scale up the damage here. At some point, I feel like putting like a freezing item on the right of the core might be the way to go, but not yet. Lethargy. Who takes lethargy on pig? Shiny. This person is like me. You get shiny on something and you just ride it to the end, even if it's terrible. Like, there's no reason they should be running this thing. I guess it helps the yo-yo go, but the yo-yo is 1 damage. We might lose this if they keep critting us, because that does have crit. Our damage is pretty slow, too. Oh! Oh my god, 0 health and 19. That was super, super close. Puerto Rico. I have not been there. I don't know how easy it is to travel to Puerto Rico as a Canadian. I'm going to buy chocolate here, I think. Well, no, Curio has good stuff for us. Like this, like this, like this. Okay, we're getting lots of upgrades here. I don't have any cooldown reduction, right? So I can sell this. Let's just upgrade the core. Because I really want to get rid of this rocket launcher at some point. More slow, more haste, more damage. Damage. Slow. Haste. More damage. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Like tariffs and Puerto Rico. I don't know how that works. Do I kill the shock trooper? I think so. We have pretty decent damage. We take a little bit to scale up, but we should get a haste right away. Yeah, good. This overheal haste thing is super, super good. Okay, that's cool. You can export and import between US and Puerto Rico without any tariffs. That's cool. In Canada, it's kind of weird that like interprovincial, which is sort of like would be the equivalent of state to state. There's not tariffs, but there's lots of restrictions on stuff. There's like lots of rules around like what alcohol different provinces can sell to each other and stuff. It's kind of weird. Maybe we can get some kind of fun toy here. Let's go look. A boomerang. Will I ever remember to put boomerang on the board? I don't know. Not against you. Kin. I really would like a more interesting build than what I have right now. Ooh, double silencer. That's a lot of damage. But no more ammo. They're just hoping to one-shot me with that? It wasn't even close. I mean, I have defense grid, but still, I didn't have that much shield. You got to be able to find a better item than that one for a double silencer. Like, railgun is bad. Let's sell some small items. Coolant could work at some point. So I'm going to keep it around, I suppose. Small items. That's expensive. Okay, there's the coolant. And the haste mantis. Like, maybe we don't need this anymore. And we put out coolant. Freezes 2 items for 1 second. Haste 3 items when adjacent item burns. Charge this. It's just like a slow startup if I do this, but maybe that's okay. No, I don't know if I beat the dragon. I can't beat the dragon with the boomerang, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I don't need the Uzi. Let's try this. We have pretty decent scaling actually with slow and steady. We'll freeze their items a bit. It's a bit scary. I was hoping we would deal damage a little faster. Yikes. I maybe should not have gone here. I thought we'd scale up a little faster. Yeah. Come on, die. Come on. It's gonna be... Okay, we'll get there. Oh, no, we won't. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. It was close. It was close. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake, but that's all right. Just don't know what we want to charge with the core exactly. I think Aiden's worth it. Pylon's kind of fun. Maybe I should have gone Pylon. Ooh. Feather is good, but 2 XP is a lot of XP. Give me the 2 XP. Level me up. Okay, they still haven't fixed that bug. Where if you level up on the player fight, you don't get the level, so you got to go back out and back in to get it. That would be a nice one for them to fix. Yeah, I should get the level here. Wait, what? Did they change how that works? It used to be that if you left and came back, you got the level. I'm going to try again. That's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay. It should level you up there. That's kind of sad. What do we got here? Pretty strong land scraper and a hogwash. Obsidian bird is scary. And it's scaling too. I think we're toast on this one. Everything Puerto Rico buys comes from the US? Ah. I did not know that. We are very dead. This thing scales up pretty fast. And, like, we don't even touch their shield. Maybe if we were leveled up, that would have been slightly better. Probably still would have died, but... Slow. I just don't know what to put that on. I could put it on the yellow mantis, maybe? Is that even good, though? I almost want to do something silly and just put it on an atomic clock. And try and do some atomic clock build for fun. That's probably tank the run, but would be a lot of fun. Could put slow on the core, which that could be decent actually. It's probably best to put it on the yellow mantis, I think. Because now this charges with slows and haste, so just get more charging going on, which is obviously good.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I could use
See that mountain?
ammo for my atomic clock, maybe. That'd be nice. Cinders. Sure, let's get cinders for my... Ooh, gold cinders. That's pretty nice. And then here, if I put the boomerang out, like say I take this out and like this out, and put the boomerang in, I don't actually know if I could beat the weapons platform with that. It just scales up a lot of damage. But 1 XP... maybe have first aid out here. Go a little faster like that. I want the extra 1 XP. I hope I win this. I hope this was not a huge mistake like when dying to the dragon. It does seem like we're going much faster, but we're still not that... our damage is not that high. Ouch, this is gonna hurt. Come on. Oh my god. I can't believe we lost that. Bugs. 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 Bugs are bad. Okay, this is gross. I didn't know this went from 2 to 4 seconds. Holy cow. 4-second haste when you heal. That's extremely good. I have some items I could sell.
This all cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools. I get new stock every day. Maybe next time.
We have. Oh my god, that's a scary Vanessa. Biko.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, all your stuff has to get shipped to the US first and then over to like to mainland US and then over to you. You don't really get direct shipments. Oh god.
No fall.
50% crit chance. Ouch. This build has not been going well. We just didn't really find anything. Shield, I guess, could be okay. That'll help us a little bit, which will let us scale up a little bit longer. I'm going to take this because we are running the core. Yeah. More freezing. Like, this really is more of a drill build than anything, but... I'm trying to think what I would want other than a drill. Give me a silencer. Captain's Wheel. That is good haste. It costs a bajillion gold, though.
Then I'll see you.
No, I'm gonna not take that one. I think I don't kill the Colossus, I don't think. Our damage output is just not great. Like, I could put this out so I get scaling back again. And I could put this out. Just fight the easy guy. Maybe you'll give me a feather for my boomerang. Oh yeah, we're still fighting the woodpeckers. I've hit the woodpeckers on our house directly multiple times now with a water gun. And they fly away and they stay away for a little while. And then they go to a different spot on the house. And then I shoot them when they're over there. And then they go away for a while and then they come back to another spot. And they always start in the morning at like do I have any cooldown reduction? I don't think so. At like 6 a.m. they start their stupid pecking. Maybe like this. I don't know.
Just close your eyes and grab some.
It's an ongoing woodpecker battle.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Slow on this spider. That's decent. Those are decent upgrades. I don't know if it will be enough to win here. Bug Eater Vanessa. Well, I do have bugs. Are you going to eat them? We'll see. I'm hoping that enchantment on the core helps a lot. I'm hoping. They have a lot of weapons with a gold shark claws. Hey, they have an Uzi. Oh my god, that's way too much damage. This double barrel was very, very scary. Well, that's the last run for the day, but thanks all for hanging out. Definitely go check out my YouTube. I have some funny videos on there. Hang out in the Discord to post your builds while I'm not around so I can take a look at them. That's always fun. I do post my builds on Discord when I play on my phone sometimes. I'm going to go find someone to raid. Let's see here. Let's see if I can find someone. Bear with me, bear with me. I don't have anyone I follow that's like a small size Bazaar streamer. So let's just pick one at random. All right, the raid will be starting. But yeah, thanks all for watching. Had a good time. Raid is starting now. Have a great day, everybody. See you.